Yo mamen, selamat malam semuanya. Selamat datang di livestream Hecsa dan selamat hari Selasa. Oke. Selamat hari Selasa semuanya. Semoga hari kalian baik dan ya ini hari yang baik juga untuk meneruskan story kita. Story di Genshin. Ya, sekarang berarti mau ambil Act 3 untuk di Archon Quest Sumeru. Dan halo, welcome, not me. Selamat malam, selamat datang di stream ini. Bagaimana hari kamu? Semoga hari Selasa kamu, ya hari Selasa kamu menyenangkan. Dan oke, aku akan masuk ke gamenya dulu. Sebentar, aku cek dulu. Oh, aku udah masuk. Oke, nice. Sip. Oke. Apa lagi? Oh ya, aku mau mematikan musik in gamenya dulu sebentar. Parapa. Resin berapa? Oh, sepertinya aku harus memakai resin dulu. Ada berapa ya? Oh, sebentar lagi. Hari ini tidak menyenangkan, farm arte bau. Arte mana? Tapi semangat ya, tetap semangat pokoknya. Ya namanya artefak itu gacha. Artefak gacha dimanapun itu. Cuma ya kadang kita kayak ada nasib yang baik gitu. Kita wangi di arte mana. Tapi juga kita kadang bau di arte tertentu seperti itu. Oke, ini juga sudah penuh. Kita bisa langsung ambil. Dan setelah itu aku mau menaikkan bukan kamu. Menaikkan apa ya? Oh, talent. Enggak. Oh, aku mau naikin ini. Salah, bukan ini. Aku mau menaikkan ini untuk si Nahidui. Oke, let's go. Oh, SODP mau build Cyprus. Pengen jadiin sub DPS tapi HP juga gede. Pengen jadiin sub DPS ya. Pengen ala-ala Navia wannabe gitu. Yang bisa seperti itu. Kalau aku lupa aku buildku apa ya, Cyprusku ya. Aku kayaknya pakai kombinasi deh aku Cyprusku di akun utama. Kayaknya kombinasi aku pakainya. Cyprusku di akun utama itu HP-nya ya kalau mau maksimal buff apa yang dari HP-nya tuh kan 40.000 kan ngejarnya kan. Tapi aku nggak sampai 40.000. Aku cuma di sekitaran aku cuma di 20.000. Gitu. Aku cuma di 20.000, lalu sisanya aku lebih ke build damage. Jadi aku pakainya tuh kombinasi dua apa namanya? dua pyro sama dua itu. Dua pyro sama dua attack. Ceritanya gitu. Oke, nice. Jadi Cyprusku tuh buildnya kalau nggak salah itu apa? Anu aja sih, apa namanya? Mainstream gitu. Kayak nge-build sub DPS pada umumnya. Aku ngebuildnya tuh energy recharge, ya. Aku ngebuildnya energy recharge, pyro, sama crit gitu di Cyprus. Jadi biar dia kayak bisa burst terus gitu ibaratnya. Weaponnya juga aku pakai weapon langit, sky apa itu? Lupa. Jadi apa namanya? Tapi aku cari substat sebisa mungkin ada HP-nya gitu, ada HP-nya, ada HP persennya gitu. Jadi dia biar kayak nambah-nambah gitu. Jadi dapatnya HP-nya di sekitaran HP-nya itu dapatnya di sekitaran 20.000, tapi dia ada damage-nya gitu. Jadi lumayan aja gitu rasanya. Tadi udah dapat HP 35.000, CR CDM-nya 56 120 R. Oh, itu bagus itu. Bagus, nggak masalah. Aku juga sebelumnya juga aku pakainya juga HP malahan. Untuk lebih maksimalin buff HP-nya kan aku nyoba HP gitu kan. Jadinya kan aku pas itu dapat HP itu 40.600 sekian atau gimana gitu. Cuma ya fungsinya sebagai buff aja kan, karena dia bisa ngebuff attack karakter lain dari HP-nya. Cuma ya kok kayaknya puas gitu kalau pakai skill gitu, sama skill tahannya sama pakai burstnya tuh kayak ada puasnya. Jadi aku akhirnya aku bikin sub DPS aja lah sudah gitu. Jadi aku nggak sangat berfokus ke itunya gitu. Tapi dari situ juga aku bisa ngelihat, oh ternyata Severus nih karakter fleksibel gitu. Kita mau nge-build-nya tuh gimana juga dia tuh oke aja gitu. Mau diisi HP, mau diisi HP Pyro Crit misalnya, mau kayak gitu misalnya. Pasti tetap bisa-bisa aja kalau Severus itu. Enak aja gitu kayaknya karakternya. Fleksibel. Kita ibaratnya nggak kesalahan build-nya tuh kayak nggak besar gitu rasa-rasanya loh ya. Buat aku. Karena bisa nge-build-nya tuh full yang buff dari HP dia, mau buff mau yang ala-ala Navia gitu, karena aku kan nggak punya Navia juga kan di akun utama, jadi kayak pengen gitu. Tapi nanti kalau rerun aku mau narik juga Navia. 130 aman kalau main bareng Raiden ya. Kalau ada, pokoknya selama ada Raiden cenderung selalu aman party itu, karena Raiden dari burstnya bisa ngisi energi. Cuma aku Severusku itu HP 20.000. Abis itu ada nggak ya? Aku masang Severus nggak ya? Enggak. HP 20.000, energi recharge-nya 204%. Energi recharge-nya 204%. Terus skillnya 188 gitu. Kalau CRCDM-nya itu CRCDM-ku di Severus itu kalau nggak salah 68 ya 68 130-an kalau nggak salah. Pokoknya ada rasionya gitu. Tapi enak aja gitu kan rasanya. Mana Severus itu dulu Severus gratis nggak ya? Oh enggak ding. Dia karena ada di banner kok ya dulu itu. Ada red up di banner. Nice. Tapi Severus sih buat aku Severus tuh kayak fleksibel gitu rasanya. Enak karakternya. Aku suka salah satu bintang 4 yang aku suka. Karena dia juga akhirnya bisa membebaskan Kazuha dari ya walaupun spesifik tim tim overload, party overload. Tapi setidaknya kan nggak perlu Kazuha di situ. Karena udah ada Severus yang bisa ngasih buff yang serupa untuk seperti Kazuha, tapi ya maksudnya khusus di tim itu, di tim apa namanya? Di tim Overload. Oke. Yuk meletus. Oke. Wah, akhirnya habis juga. Lumayan. Bisa untuk naikin apa namanya? Apa itu namanya? Widget, the widget. Udah bisa naikin langsung belum ya? Nah, hidui. Widget enhance. Oh, bisa. Nice. Bisa ke 80k langsung. Please bisa. Please bahanku cukup. Oke. Oh no. Masih ada ginian. Kita coba cari di meja craft. Atau bisa dibikin. Oke. Ini apa? Login, kumpulkan selesaikan forge. Oke. Nice. Apakah bisa sampai level 50 ini? Kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Oh, aku mau ambil ini. Bela diri harus diasah. Aku mau ngecek dulu. Sorry. Cek dulu ya. Cek dulu kakak. Iya. Oke, tanduk ini 4, tanduk ungu 4. 6 4 6 3 4 6 3 4 6 3 4 6 3 4 6 3 ini 4. Oke. Nice. 6 leyline ini ya kan, leyline ungu kan, sama 3 topeng biru. Topeng biru udah nggak ada ya aku ya. Ya, sayang sekali teman-temanku, cuma ada 1. Mungkin nanti bisa dapat. Tapi setidaknya untuk bukunya namanya ininya sudah ada, jadi ini butuh 6 ya kamu ya. Oh, 6. Oke lah, kita bikin semua saja dulu. Oh, hampir pas, kurang 2 lagi. Kurang 2 yang biru. Enggak, iya bener, kurang 2 yang biru. Bisa dikejar sebenarnya. Kejar gak ya? Gas kejar. Nah, ide kamu udah langsung pakai itu. Oke. Gas kejar. Kenapa aku harus keluar? Beat seat. Kita lihat lagi. Haha, aku tahu ada match itu di mana. Di sini. Semoga belum. Aku lupa tadi udah kesini atau belum. Ini sebenarnya salah satu mimpi buruk juga sih. Oke. Semoga belum yang di sini. Oh. Sorry. Maaf gaming, tapi kamu harus manjat. Oke. Semoga gak langsung ketemu, please. Please. Please, belum. Gak langsung ketemu kan? Please. Belum. Masih di atas ya? Masih di atas kayaknya. Kita lihat sini aja. Karena nggak enak rasanya kalau tahu-tahu kena jump scare-nya mereka itu kayaknya aduh. Oke. Oh, nggak bisa. Waduh. Sengaja kah ini? Bisa tapi lewat situ. Oke. Kita berdoa saja semoga stamina-nya nggak habis. Kenapa kamu terlalu pelan, Gami? Oke, setidaknya kita bisa sampai atas itu dulu. Yuk. Semangat, Gaming, semangat. Oke. Harusnya sebelah situ. Kita naik dulu sini. Kita agak menghabiskan stamina tapi tidak masalah. Kita ke sini dulu. Dan kita akan nge-spook mereka di sebelah situ. Itu mereka. Mereka para horor. Kita akan langsung kagetkan mereka. Wah, aku datang dari belakang kamu. Wahahaha. Oke. Nice. Oke. Oke. Sip, mantap. Dan aku dapat banyak. Tak udah habis. Ya, cuma dikit dikasihnya. Cukup kan, Aida? Please cukup. Harusnya cukup. Dan dapat chest juga. Apaan ini? Skyrider Great Sword. Oh, aku lupa ada ginian. Tapi kayaknya lebih baik tidak usah diambil dulu. Karena kayaknya bagus aja gitu nancep di sini. Biarin aja nggak sih? Ini kan weapon bintang 3 juga. Kayaknya biarin aja di situ. Kayaknya bagus. Kita cari hilicur. Di sini ada hilicur seharusnya. Aku di sini ada hilicur. Depan situ. Kalau nggak salah sih. Iya, betul sekali. Yuk sini. Kalian 4 elemen berbeda. Kalian avatar Aeng kah? Pakai ada elemennya. Beda-beda. Oke. Aduh, sorry. Maaf Naida, kamu terbakar. Oke. Oke, lumayan. Hah? Kok dapat 2? Ya. Dapat 2. Bukan ke situ, ke sini. Nah, itu dia. Ada lagi licur. Oke. Surprise. Iya. Dan langsung saja wafat. Tewas menggemaskan. Oke. Oke. Jadi kangen karakter Claymore aku. Akhirnya aku bisa main Claymore lagi. Ya, nggak dapet apa-apa. Walah. Nggak dapet apa-apa aku nih. Awal. Ya, nggak kena dia. Oke. Waduh, dapatnya yang itu. Heavy horn. Oke, kalian semoga joget-joget dapat ngasih sesuatu. Oke. Maaf agak sedikit genosida, tapi ya ini harus dilakukan demi kebaikan bersama. Aku juga tahu kalian orang kan riah, tapi ya sudah. Aw. Kalian jahat ya, kalian ya. Oke. Kalian jahat ya, kalian ini ya. Oke. Dan dia tewas menggemaskan juga. Kita dapat beberapa topeng, lumayan walaupun nggak banyak. Nice. Oke. Kita coba ke meja craft lagi. Please harusnya bisa. Itu ungu kurang 1, ini omnibus mas kurang 2. Oke. Kita bikin 2. Oke, kita bisa bikin 1. Ini akhirnya mencukupi. Sekarang topengnya. Langsung bikin aja topengnya. Cuma bisa 1. Nah, kita harus beli. Saya beli lagi. Beli tapi nggak masalah kalau misalnya kurang 2. Kadang dijatuhkan ini. nggak jatuh. Apa namanya, nggak dapat. Kita ambil hadiah ekspedisi. Suara apa? Suara kamu, Gami? Ekspedisi ambil semua. Nice. Perlu dah. Ntar. Kenapa aku ada senhe tadi? Agak sedikit. Kita klaim. Pokoknya main klaim saja. Salah. Kita ke sini. Boom. Demi apa nggak ada topeng hilicul di sini? Oh, ada. Ini adakah? Nggak ada. Oke, pas 30. Jadi angkanya cantik 1000. Supaya angkanya cantik 1000. Wah, dikasih tepuk tangan sama Catherine. Tapi langitnya langsung gelap kayak gini. RGB nih. GG Gaming. Oke, cukup GG Gaming. Mari kita nge-craft lagi. kurang 2. O minus mas kurang 2. O minus mas kurang 2. Yeay, welcome. Nice. Wah, musiknya betul-betul menyambut kita untuk melanjutkan perjalanan. Oh, tapi untungnya kemarin karena sudah samsara, jadi kita tidak perlu lagi berpusing-pusing ria. Karena ya ini kan berarti setelahnya samsara kan? Berarti yang sama Catherine jadi-jadian. Kalau nggak salah ingat. Oke, nice. Ini sudah 80, ini 80, 80, dan 80. Nggak masalah, ini kamu kayak gini. Oh ya, arti kamu apa kabar? Oke, nggak masalah. Oh, kamu masih bisa di-up ini. Bisa di-up gak ya? Ya, cuma nambah crit rate, tapi ya biarkan saja. Moga-moga energi recharge. Semoga energi recharge. Ah, biarlah. Tidak masalah, yang penting menambah crit rate itu tidak bersalah. Oke, kamu 16, 12, 12, 12, 12, 16. Kamu 16, 8, 8, 12. Oh, kamu belum maksimal ya. Kamu harus dimaksimalkan dulu. Ya habis ya bahanku ya. Oke, nggak masalah. Kenapa harus stack flat? Oke, 16, 16, ini 12, 8, 8. Oke, aku naikkan yang ini saja karena potensinya sepertinya lebih masuk akal. 14, 15, 16. Lumayan. Untuk sekelas RT bintang 4 nggak buruk. Ya, kamu susah naiknya. Dev, please give me Dev. Oke. Goblet Dev. Ah, sudah, nggak masalah. Ini juga low roll, biarkan saja. Hajar pokoknya, hajar. Oke, nggak masalah. Oke, penuh. Ah, nggak dapat plus 2 gitu misalnya. Dev. Oke, ini sudah mulai attack, circlet attack. Kayaknya aku nggak pakai, biarkan saja. Ini jangan dulu. Oke, ini gini dulu. Terima kasih sudah memberikan energi recharge tambahan. Dan sepertinya, oh tapi dia nambah HP ya. Sayang juga kalau nggak di enhance. Supaya nggak gampang wafat si gigi gamingnya. Pakai kita pakai ginian. Jangan ini. Ini kenapa harus kayak gini? Enggak, ini aku juga sudah kan sudah R46 ya. Jadi aku mungkin cukup bisa lebih optimis menatap ke depan dan mulai move on dari artefak-artefak ini. Tartan ini kenapa tadi pyro damage bonus? Wait, ntar dulu. Oke, setidaknya. Ya, kamu memang butuh dev. Oh. Oke lah, setidaknya arti kamu. Ya, kita abaikan saja itu. Oke, terlihat baik-baik saja. Sudah. Jadi begitu. Ambil juga ini. Selesai, boom. Oh ya, aku mau ngambil yang Sakura ini dulu. Walaupun sudah tidak ada hadiahnya lagi, tapi tidak masalah karena biasanya yang seperti ini ada achievementnya di titik-titik tertentu. Jadi, oke. Mana? Oh, sana. Jadi aku mau ke sana. Udah setengah jam, kurang lebih. Nggak masalah, cukup cepat, cukup cepat. Oke, kita pilih yang naga raksasa dulu. Aku jago bela diri. Tunggu dulu. Bagaimana dengan para pedagangnya? Udah siap? Siapa takut? Kita langsung gaskan aja dia ini. Oke, nice. Halo Vina, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat datang, dan selamat hari Selasa. Halo, halo. Semoga hari Selasa kamu menyenangkan. Kemudian aku benar-benar mengalahkan naga itu. Oke, hal itu hebat sekali. Terima kasih. Oke, belum ada achievement apapun yang kita lihat di sini. Kita langsung saja ke. Berarti kita langsung menjelang. Ya. Kita start dari sini dulu. Oke, Act 3 akan dimulai. Gimana kabar dunia Tefat? Dunia Tefat sedang tidak baik-baik saja karena Nahida masih dikurung. Di aku Nahida sedang dikurung, jadi Tefat sedang tidak baik-baik saja begitu. Dan kita akan progres. Oke, kita akan progres untuk ini berarti Act 3. Karena kemarin habis bersamsara-samsaraan ria, berpusing-pusing ria, sekarang aku akan menyalakan musik in game-nya. Lalu setelah itu aku akan mematikan Spotify. Nice. Oke, volume sudah cukup. Nggak Archon Quest Sumeru lagi. Ini apa namanya? Sesuai dengan judul, sesuai dengan thumbnail juga. Aku akan memulai save the world bang, ya betul. Kita save the world habis apa namanya? Kita harus menyelamatkan Nahida dari para kurungan orang-orang jahat begitu. Gigi Gabing, kamu sangat gigi sekali. Kamu sekarang berwarna ungu. Tadi kamu warnanya merah, sekarang kamu warnanya ungu. Oke, kamu sudah siap gaming? Mari kita menyelamatkan. Ya, progres lah setidaknya. Walaupun mungkin tidak langsung. Ini udah bisa diambil belum ya? Oh belum, 4 dari 8. Oke, gas. Langsung kita ke Catherine. Ini adalah chapter 3, Act 3 berarti. Dimana ini berarti rilisnya kurang lebih hampir 2 tahun lalu. Di versi 3.1 Sumeru. Lebih tepatnya 3.1 itu rilisnya Archon Quest Act 3 sama Act 4. Oke. Jadi dengan begitu kita langsung saja memulai. Let's go. Oh ya, nanti aku otomatisin. Di PSB 4 terbaik tuh bang, gaming. Siapa namanya, Gigi Gaming ini lagi hype. Karena ya dia B4. Dan karena mungkin dia juga dari Liyue kan, jadi memang ada treatment khusus. Tapi nggak masalah, kita sebagai user suka makainya. Karena dia mekaniknya unik. Bisa manipulasi HP juga gitu. Tapi bagus dia. Bagus, kepribadiannya bagus juga. Jadi menyenangkan. Bacakan puisi cinta. Gunakan kamera. Aku saja sampai malam membayangkannya, reaksi penonton pasti bersemangat sekali. Ya, Aku nggak malu. Reaksi penonton pasti bersemangat.
It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Catherine-nya seperti biasanya.
Please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some
Kerja
time
sukarela.
volunteering at the local orphanage.
Ini yang mana ya?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see
aku
the two
udah
of you in
ngira aku.
action.
Kayaknya memang aneh. Kamu Nahida ya. Pasti nanti suaranya berubah. Lucu sih tapi kalau suaranya berubah jadi Nahida. Kan.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just
So
knew
it's
Catherine wouldn't
Nahida.
crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, "Ad Astra Adasask." So it's been you this whole time?
Iya dong.
Are you done resting up,
Udah
Nahida?
selesai istirahat Nahida.
Yes.
Oh iya ya.
I've
Nah,
been
betul.
sleeping ever since
Habis
we
samsara.
parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Oh iya ya. Akasha nggak bisa merebut mimpi dewa. Oh gimana?
It was another dream about the Subzerus festival, except it
Oh.
was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage.
Oh iya Paris.
Fairs
Si
that
Paris.
made the flowers raised me really, really high above
Permen
the ground.
Yalda.
And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Subzerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Iya.
Huh?
Iya. Kita bilang iya saja.
Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are
Nahida
you
masih
both
belajar.
looking at me like
Masih
that?
manusia. Oh iya, tapi dia kan dari awal dikurung ya. Ya ampun.
Could
Bener
this
juga.
be an
Kasihan.
example of the emotion known
Kasihan
as
sekali.
pity? No,
Asik pakai gaming di spiral maupun di word. Enak kok.
we just don't want you
Gaming
to
asik.
feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunya's
Gaming asik.
How's she doing?
Reliable.
Homie Yanni's haven't allowed any visitors after the festival.
Apa namanya, nggak nyusahin. Nggak beban sih menurutku.
Yes, I paid her a visit
Enak
right
aja
after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
Mana lucu aja kan dia pas.
Her condition is stable.
Bersama skillnya.
However, since Elazar is a manifestation of
Eleazar
good and
manifestasi
Rabbit
withering pada
we
tubuh
can
manusia.
volunteer it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's
Sumbernya
wound.
Irminsul. Oke.
But for the moment, our
Halo,
captain
Selasa
should
semangat.
still be figuring out
Ya.
what the sages
Selamat
are
datang,
up to
selamat
and
datang.
what their plan
Selasa harus semangat. Memastikan yang belum. Oke.
Who knows what'll happen if they
Hmm.
manage to pull off another scheme like the samsara of the
Betul, kita nggak mau itu
Subzerus
terjadi
festival.
lagi. Yang jelas.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh,
Okay.
good point. Sorry adventurers, we're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Ekspresi kita. Kayak pinjam dulu Catherine-nya sebentar. Oke. Let's go. Chapter 3 bagian 3. Mimpi kekosongan muslihat. Pindah tempat bicara dengan Nahida. Mana Nahida? Oh itu.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little
Mencoba
bit of
beberapa
work on
hal
that.
tapi
But for
mau tahu
now,
ide kita dulu.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Oke. Langsung rasuki tokoh kunci di akademia. Merasuki pelajar untuk menyelinap kantor Sage. Lalu kita culik seseorang. Ya, aku tahu berarti ini. Opsi ketiga ini kan yang nanti Setaria kayaknya. Tapi coba kita dari awal ya, dari paling atas.
I've already tried that, but all all the key members of the academia, even
Oh.
the core 30 guards.
Oh, nggak
They
semua
catch
orang
me
ternyata
right
pakai
where their
Akasha
Akasha
terminal.
terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if
Legenda.
they ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case,
Urban
I
Legends.
probably can't take over their minds directly.
Oke. Kita coba yang langsung keduanya, merasuki pelajar menyelinap kantor Sage.
No way, that's
Oh,
too
terlalu
risky.
berisiko.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We
Oh,
shouldn't
jangan
involve
melibatkan para pelajar
innocent
dalam hal ini.
students in this. A single
Oke.
mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that
Apa bedanya
any
sama
different
para
from what the
Sage?
sages are doing?
Betul,
That's a
betul.
good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Kita bisa culik seseorang.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Oh, jadi kayaknya memang pengutaraan ketiga ide tadi memang kayak wajib gitu. Lalu setelah itu kita tidak ada ide lagi.
Are we really out of ideas?
Tulan buntu.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the
Berotak
beans
Paimon.
already.
Paimon tidak mau mikir.
According to a popular theory from the Bahumana Darshan of the Academia,
Dasar Fahumana
rejecting
menolak tindakan yang tidak
impractical
praktis
motions at the
akan
beginning
memberi
of a
bobot
planning
lebih.
session will give
Oke.
more weight to the actual proposal.
Oke.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but
Ya
hasn't
memang sudah
decided to
terlibat,
side with the
tapi belum
sages.
memihak sama
You're
Sage.
saying we should recruit a spy? That
Hmm.
does sound like it could
Betul, betul.
work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named
Oh ya,
Al-Haytham.
Al-Haytham.
He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that
Kan
female
Setaria.
scholar named Setaria?
Kandidat yang di ya, Nahida lebih suka kandidat
Remembers
Setaria.
now? Isn't she the one who's always trailing
Hmm.
behind the grand sage of the
Betul.
academia? We ran into her basically
Kita terus-terusan
every
ketemu
time
dia
the
setiap
Sebisa
kali
was
ngulang,
festival
ngulang,
repeated
ngulang.
itself. You could
Hmm.
even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and
Betul, betul.
mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out
Oh,
from the
Setaria
crowd.
menurut dia mencolok.
She was born in the desert, and
Oh,
was
lahir
hailed
padang
as the
pasir, paling
greatest
jenius.
genius.
Hmm.
Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also
jalur
gave her
khusus.
the opportunity to serve
Asisten.
as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest
ada
star in the
filosofinya
night
ya.
sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky.
Ya,
to
ada
complement
kayak
the sun's
filosofi-filosofisnya
dazzling light.
gitu.
Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime.
Tidak rela meninggalkan
To
terangnya
cope
siang
with her
hari.
shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Ya, itu pemikiran yang sebenarnya. Bisa dipastikan gitu, kurang lebih?
From the sound of it, Setaria is just hung up on the research opportunities here.
Iya.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem
Masalah
can't be
tidak bisa
fixed
diperbaiki
anymore.
lagi.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Ya, dipilih langsung sama Nahida. Pastinya itu kandidat yang paling tepat sih.
Right. We must somehow make
Daripada
her
Al
face her
Hitam.
problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel
Oke.
from her, but she can also
Dia sendiri
use it
juga
as an
punya kesempatan
opportunity to
ya,
redeem
karena
herself.
ada kayak motivasi
From my
tertentu
past observations,
dalam Setaria yang
Satara
bisa
will take a day
dimanfaatkan.
off from the academia every
Sepuluh hari
10
sekali
days to
Setaria
do some
mengambil
shopping in
cuti.
the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That
Oh.
will be our chance.
Nahida sudah baca
To prepare,
patternnya berarti.
let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Oke. Nice, kumpulkan informasi sesuai arahan. Arahan Nahida. Oke, kita langsung ke sini saja. Ini sepertinya nanti banyak ngobrolnya. Oke.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling
Tan
spot.
ramal.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
Oke, karakteristik.
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh?
Ini dewanya di belakang kamu.
Nahida, you've been whispering things to
Enggak.
her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts
Wes.
regarding his future.
Padahal itu
Can we
Nahida.
get a fortune reading for him?
Galau tentang masa depannya.
Of course, of course. In that case,
Meow.
it would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps at some time in the past, you have somehow
Melakukan
offended
sesuatu
the
yang menyinggung
gods.
dewa.
Only mocking the god
Oh
of
ya, betul,
Animal,
betul,
questioning
betul,
the
betul,
Lord of
betul.
Theo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Menjelekkan arkananya mau Lord Geo gitu, elektro gitu.
Nothing. Go on. Pick an aspect for her to divine.
Pasir. Ramal jodoh deh.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken.
Ini
The
scam kah?
truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will follow.
Banyak orang yang berjodoh denganmu.
How could that be? Marut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Mau. Kucing. Meong.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the
Orientasi
orientation of
matriks
today's
langit.
celestial matrix is suboptimal. As
Gratis
such, there
deh.
will be no charge.
Is
Gratis?
that so?
Ya
Well,
sudah.
that can't be helped.
Terus?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they
Oh,
could help
kucingnya yang
you
hitam
reverse
itu
the
lebih besar
wheels
daripada
of
yang putih.
fate.
Kumpulkan informasi. Oke, kita pindah ke merchant lain. Tapi kita ngobrol sama dia.
I've never seen Harut and Marut be so wary of anyone.
Oh. Ya karena ada Nahida kan. Oke, kita ke merchant lain. Merchant kedua di situ. kalau kita ngobrol sama ini dulu. Oh, nggak ada. Oke.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Stand lain.
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped
Ayahnya banyak
Sataria
membantu
a lot when she
Sataria.
first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Mendengarkan detail pembicaraan kami. Siap.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some
Tembikar.
pottery?
Kerajinan tanah. Lihat.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you.
Kerajinan keramik.
Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad.
Ayahku tukang
He's a
tembok.
mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Tertarik dengan tanah
After
liat.
that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided
Tidak lagi
to me by
memanfaatkan
the
banyak
Akasha.
pengetahuan yang diberikan oleh Akasha.
Nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a
Oh.
roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all
Jatuh
these
dari
years,
atap.
he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos.
Oh, langsung ke
nowadays.
Ormos. Pindah.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics
Minta
at the guild
seseorang.
come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it.
Sudah dulu,
Take
sampai
care now.
jumpa.
No problem. Rest easy. All our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Lalu kita ambil ke arahan berikutnya. Kita coba ngobrol sama Hakim.
That was my first time talking with Miss Catherine. I'm
Ya,
sure I
nervous
sounded
dia.
a bit nervous.
Nervous dia ngobrol sama si Catherine. Catherine jadi-jadian. Kamu masih sama kah dialognya?
I've never seen horrid.
Oke, sama. Dan ini orang ketiga.
This should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Hebatlah Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens after all.
Nahida dalam bentuk Catherine ini sebenarnya lucu juga.
I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
Oh, ini pelayan.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my
Oh, orang
entire
Liyue.
childhood
Oh,
staring
namanya
at the
Cisan.
ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study,
Tidak punya bakat.
but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research
Pembuatan
from the
restoran
restaurant's
ini.
basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies,
Semoga
Miss
belajarmu
Chishan.
lancar. Kesenggol maaf.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Kishan?
I must have met her somewhere.
Oh, dia curiga. Ada curiganya. Oke, kita balik lagi ke sini.
So, was that everybody?
Udah dong.
3 familiar
bertiga aja familiar.
For Setaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Setaria face her problems.
Setaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities.
Tahanan
You
mental.
mentioned that the Aramites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Setaria's soft spot.
Oh, kita memanfaatkan bahasan tentang
Gets it now?
King Deshret.
You want to take advantage of the guilt Setaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Kalau Raja Deshret mengkritik
So, how do we
karena berpihak, Setaria kamu berpihak sama akademia.
Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers,
Ya,
she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha.
masuk ke atas
Imply
Akasha.
we've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will
Hmm.
of King Deshret. As long
Seakan-akan
as
kayak jadi
everything
pembawa
goes
pesan
smoothly, we'll get
dari
through to
Raja Deshret
Setaria for sure.
Barat.
She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Urusan tiru meniruku serahkan ke kalian.
Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal,
Ditanya.
the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
Karena kayak belum bisa memahami manusia tadi ya.
It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as
Nggak
Catherine.
salah. Baiklah.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while.
Kan cuma pinjam mereka sebentar doang.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow.
Mari kita mulai aksi kita besok siang. Oh, ada message. Tunggu sampai besok siang jam 12 sampai jam 6 sore. Wait. Cek dulu message-nya apa. Oh, bansos teman-teman. Ada bansos teman-temanku. Bansos. Jangan lupa untuk ditarik. Lumayan 1 Intertwin Fate. Dan 3 apa ini? 3 Prosperity kah kayaknya? Sama 6 botol. 6 botol untuk artefak. Oke, mari kita klik. Tunggu sampai besok siang jam 12 sampai 18. Besok siang 12 sampai 18 plus 49. Oke, kita lihat ini berapa jam ini nanti untuk Act 3 ini. Sepertinya mulai dari berarti sepertinya mulai dari Inazuma ini kayaknya sudah cukup semakin panjang ya per act-nya. Sepertinya gitu. Halo Putu. Selamat datang. Selamat malam juga. Selamat hari Selasa. Ngomong. Welcome. Oke, kita melaksanakan rencananya si Nahida. Semoga hari kamu baik ya Putu ya. Iya. Itu bansos hari kelima. Udah 5/5 loh itu tadi.
Here she comes. Setaria's here.
we
Setaria
follow her.
datang.
Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Oke, siap.
I trust you'll know what to say.
Siap. Kita yang
Paimon's starting to feel kind
jadinya
of
merasukin
nervous.
orang.
Okay, let's go. Looks like
Karena
they've
dia
already
belum
started
pede
packing.
untuk
Let's find out
memahami
how it's got good
manusia katanya. Kita coba aksi kita. Oke, kita coba untuk memengaruhi ini. Oke, kita sudah beralih. Matanya goyang-goyang.
That's right. You really can't force anything when
Cinta
it
tidak
comes to
boleh.
love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Oke, kita udah jadi si bocilnya ini.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Aku dengar kok.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Oh, kucing ini tahu.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
Ya,
I
kucing
always
tahu.
thought they were quiet, happy kitties.
Harut-marut.
What are their names again?
Ini kalau kayak gini nih, kalau kita salah jawab gimana ya jadinya ya? Penasaran sih sebenarnya sih. Gak masalah kayaknya ya, ngulangnya masih agak. Kan ngulangnya kan masih agak cepat ya. Coba kalau kita salah jawab gimana? Ya kita tahu jawabannya harut-marut, aku di sebelumnya juga jawabnya betul. Kalau kita salah jawab apa responnya?
Are you sure?
Oh, dia
That's not
waspada.
ringing a bell for some reason.
Setarianya waspada.
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Oh, kitanya beralasan.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties too.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you,
Oke, ini kita manfaatkan untuk King Deseret.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current
Mau
project
cepat
at work?
selesai.
I really just want to get it over
Paimon
with.
ini.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Kenapa pilihannya kok kayak gini semua? Oh, Oh, kita pilih yang tanda serunya lebih banyak. Kayak lebih ngegas.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so
Cara
hilarious.
barumu
I
berkomat
can't
kami
help it.
terlalu lucu. Dia ketawa dia.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Ah,
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask,
dewa
Nabia,
mana?
is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
King Deseret kan maksudnya kan? Wes.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is
Nice.
speaking to
King
me is,
Deseret.
of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all
Oh,
just a
itu semua berita bohong yang
misinformation
sengaja
campaign
dibuat
from the
akademia.
How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Oke, berarti memang rumor King Dashred itu mau bangkit atau gimana, itu sebenarnya rumor yang dibuat sama akademinya. Nggak tahu ya, pasti untuk politik. Dan Setaria tahu itu karena dia asisten Sage. Kan berarti kita harus meyakinkan dia ibarat. Nah ini kita juga kayak, ternyata memang
Insolence! I am King Dashred's
pokoknya kita
most
meyakinkan
loyal
diri lah.
believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even
Okay.
this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry, I must go now.
Wait!
Oke. Dia ngelirik ke sini. Paimon sama si Catherine tadi.
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Dia langsung ganggu.
Nihida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Haravatot theories. In
Teori
any
Haravatot
case,
abstrak.
my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to make sense of
Banyak dari
everything.
teori itu sama sekali tidak berguna.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
Kita ke tempat si Akim berarti.
She's out of Kim's now.
Jiwa yang menembus
Right on
tubuh.
cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Tunggu Nahida memasuki. Kesadaran penduduk bicara dengan Setaria. Kita bisa ngobrol sama si Nabia ini nggak ya? Coba. Oh,
Gotten into Harut and Marut.
ada ternyata dialognya.
Terrified of me all of a sudden.
Oke. Kita ke Akim berarti. Ini aku udah di sini. Oke.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work?
Bukannya kamu minta tolong
What
cari
kind of
kerja?
work were you looking for again?
Oke, karena ayahnya Akim ini tukang tembok, kita harusnya bilang tukang tembok, tapi kita akan mencoba untuk tukang kebun.
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for
Aku
secretly
marah
throwing
waktu aku
away the
tahu kamu
bonsai
buang
that I gave you
bonsai.
as a present.
Ih, Setaria pernah ngasih bonsai.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Wes.
Fair
Tanya pokoknya
enough.
beralasan.
I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Oh ya kan kaki patah. Gitu kan. Sudah jauh lebih baik. Sekarang dia sudah lebih sering jalan. Sudah jauh lebih baik. Dia sudah bisa mengangkat barang. Kita pilih yang kedua.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been
Mungkin
his
kakinya
pride and
patah
joy.
karena jatuh dari atap.
He sprained his arm a while back.
Oke, kita
while
jawab
trying
salah
to
terus,
show off
coba.
his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Dashred has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Dashred believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh, so who are you siding with in
Wes,
all of
kitanya
this?
langsung
The Academia
beraksi.
or King Dashred? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet
Wes.
you chose to betray King Dashred, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of
Ikut
King
Raja
Dashred?
Dashred.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Dashred? In fact, aren't
Wes.
you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Langsung pergi deh.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Tanpa sadar aku jadi menjiwai peran ini. Aku tidak terlalu keras kan?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Setaria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
Jelaskan pada suatu hari
Let's
nanti.
keep going.
Nahida baik sekali. Sekarang kita jatuh. Kita ke tempatnya si itu. Nah itu.
Come on! Setaria's already started talking with Shishan.
Cishang. Duh, langsung ke trigger.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Tidak ada, aku menghabiskan. Oh ya, kan ruang bawah tanah restoran ini kan? Katanya. Loteng. Kita bilang di loteng.
Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That
Menyinggung
was really
samsara.
weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Setaria
That
tahu
should be
berarti.
impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for
Saya
becoming
tidak
a believer of
memberikan
King
jawaban
Deshret.
yang
In
pasti,
reality,
tapi
shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
stres dia.
Even now, Setaria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
Oh,
This is the most important part of all. Quick.
oh kita mau masuk juga kah ke situ?
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of
Oh ya,
30,
Corps
correct?
30.
Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain
Divisi dari
calm.
Ermite.
Tell me what's happening in the city.
Oke.
Heretics are infiltrating the
Ajaran
city,
sesat.
and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
Ya karena
What
dia
kind of
taunya
heresy are you
King
talking
Deshret
about?
itu kan anu kan.
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's
Karena hanya
impossible.
hoax dari
Setaria.
akademinya.
Nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Setaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on
Stres.
you will become,
Stres, Setaria
and the
stres.
deeper you will be
Setaria tambah
ensnared.
stres.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say,
Akhirnya pasrah dia
this is a
kayaknya.
familiar feeling.
Rasanya sangat
I've also been
familiar.
running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over
Siap
my
butuh,
part in
siap
the
butuh.
Sage's plans.
Thank
and
you,
from
thank you.
ignoring
Siap
the
butuh.
letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Rasa bersalahnya terus menghantuiku. Ya akhirnya dia kayak merasa itu Ini kayaknya bukan sekedar hoax yang aku susun sama akademia, ibaratnya gitu kan. Kamu harus dengar kata hatimu. Sekarang masih belum terlambat untuk bertobat.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing
Okay.
the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret?
Apakah kamu pengikut atau Raja Deshretnya itu sendiri?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity.
Aku percaya pada
Her
takdir, tapi
appearance
tidak
must
percaya
be
sama
a
dewa.
fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Nah, akhirnya. Ya, akhirnya dia kayak menerima gitu. Akhirnya berhasil membujuknya.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme.
Salah
which
satu
is what happened
perancang
around the
untuk
Sebisa
skema.
festival. But I know
Kok
very
dia
little
ngomong
about the full
terang-terangan,
scope
padahal
of
ini
the
kan
overall project.
hanya
I'd
Corps of
assume that only
30.
staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has
Penelitian
returned to
kembali
the
lagi
city,
sesudah
and even the sages are
diasingkan
so
oleh
wary of him.
akademia. Siapa ya? Penelitian kembali lagi sesudah diasingkan akademia. Diasingkan. Set saja takut dengan orang yang diasingkan itu.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out
Siapa
the
ya?
nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the
bisa kirim
documents to
dokumennya
you through the
kalian.
Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities
Semua
within the
aktivitas.
Akasha. Let me see.
Kita pakai saja metode
Let's
primitif.
use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the academia entrance.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
Tergantung keputusan Archon Dendro.
That's right. Her people are the ones we have
Bukan King
endangered.
Deshret lagi yang disinggung.
As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging
Nah,
and
tapi dia
guiding the
menerima.
scholars. Maybe it's time for
Pengikutnya
me
adalah
to
orang-orang yang
let
sudah
God
kita
to believe in.
bahayakan juga, kata dia tadi. Mungkin saatnya aku percaya sama seorang dewa.
We've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one
Okay,
who
okay,
deserves
okay.
all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
Iya bener.
God of wisdom and
Kalau
guardian
berdoa
of the
bukannya yang
stars?
dengarkan si Nahida.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars.
Penjaga pelajar yang sebenarnya, aku selalu percaya soal itu.
Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Gimana sih maksudnya Nahida nih? Tunggu sampai besok malam jam 19 sampai jam 24. Oh, orang-orangnya sudah gak ada. Kalau kayak dia, bisa nggak? Oh, bisa.
I seem to have dozed off just now. Maybe I studied way too late last night? I'm sorry. Can I help you with anything?
Oke. Kalau kamu masih sama obrolannya, Hakim?
Whoa. What happened just now?
Oh, kan aku memang belum
talking
sempat
with Sataria? Where'd she go?
Oke. Dia terlihat bingung dan kamu harusnya masih sama. Oh iya. Oke, sama. Jadi kita tunggu sampai besok malam. 19 sampai 24. Besok ya? Besok kan? Iya besok malam. 18.56. Oke. Sudah jam 18.56 dan gambling pun beraksi. Temuin Nahida. Oh, di atas.
Catherine, we're here. Oh, you
Kita yang nggak yakin.
other Catherine, right?
That's right. I
Wes,
suppose I'm the other
Catherine yang
Catherine
lain.
in your mind.
Gimana kalau langsung aja panggil Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a
Ya,
trap.
ada kemungkinan. Betul.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Sadarannya ada di luar.
Exactly, just what Paimon was thinking.
Mana ada bro tak Paimon. Aku ragu itu yang bro Paimon. Pikir.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Ada yang aneh? Apa yang aneh ya? Coba. Oh iya.
Off? What do you feel is off?
Oh sepi.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
Baru jam 7 malam sih.
You're
Cuma
not getting paranoid, are
ya
you?
kita anggap gitu.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Oh ini aku tahu kayaknya. Aku tahu deh kayaknya ini. Yang langsung ketemu Dotore kan kayaknya. Nggak dapat teleport. Nggak bisa teleport.
There really aren't many people
Okay.
out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet and
Tiba-tiba
friendly
sepi.
academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Jadi pokoknya tiba-tiba sepi. Kalau kita masuk nggak bisa. Kita betul-betul seperti kayak di domain. Oh bisa escape masih. Cuma ini kayak kondisi khusus. Kita nggak bisa masuk ruangan tertentu atau bagaimana. Nah, banyak orang di atas. Ini dia. Ini kan. Ah. Ini dia. Kita bisa nggak kalau nggak nge-trigger? Oh, ke-trigger. Cutscene.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Oh, ini dia yang orang
Indeed I
diasingkan
am.
tadi.
Although these days they tend to call me The Doctor.
Harbinger kedua.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement.
Setaria.
With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
Alat penyadap.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler
Percaya pengembar ini adalah pahlawan.
has just saved the world. My experiment is
Langsung terpengaruh gitu aja, saking percayanya mereka sama Akasha.
They can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Langsung dinetralkan lagi.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Kita akan ketemu lagi di luar kota.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Dia bisa pindah-pindah kesadaran, mestinya nggak apa-apa. Aku nggak yakin lawannya cukup menakutkan.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one.
Dia ranking atas.
Guy was
Nomor 2.
So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
Kita sudah meremehkan skala dari masalah ini. Kita sudah meremehkan kerumitan skala.
Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture,
Ya, berarti
I'm
The
no
Doctor
longer
juga
just
ikut
dealing with the academia.
terlibat
They're
saat
in
samsara.
cahoots with the Fatui. But what
Kongkol
is
sama
the Fatui
Fatui.
after this
Iyalah
time?
pasti gnosis.
Another gnosis?
Harus cari cara buat ketemu lagi sama Nahida.
Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Ayo kita cari orang yang ada hubungannya. Kita mulai penyelidikan.
You mean...
Oh ya, Teknari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Mari kita let's go ke Gandharva. Menangani imajinasi. Tatapan seorang dewa. Pergi ke Gandharva. Petualangan membutuhkan keberanian. Bicara dengan Catherine. Masih bagian 3. Kalau kita teleport ke sana tadi masih bisa nggak ya? Nyoba aja sih. Oh, normal. Segalanya normal. Oke, kita bisa ke Gandharva langsung. minta tolong bantuan dari Tignari. Oke.
Hold it right there.
Oh, tahan di
A
situ.
blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs.
Oh, Hermet,
who don't even
bukan
get
dari
scraps
Corps
for
of
their
30-nya.
work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Suruhannya Fatui.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Iyalah, memanfaatkan lebih banyak keuntungan.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Oke.
We'll shut you up soon enough.
Habisi mereka.
Get them!
Habisi.
You're up, traveler!
Wes.
Following order. New punching bag.
Takut. Takut.
No, my sword.
Au. Au. Kalau kami kabur ke situ langsung bisa nggak ya? Langsung kabur aja ke sini. Kabur, kabur, kabur. Aku takut dengan kalian. Bisa nggak ya? Nggak bisa ya? Bisa. Nggak. Harus selesai. Oh no, harus selesai.
That's close enough. New punching bag.
Time to act.
I'll be back.
Body in the pit. Congratulations.
Udah. Nih, kau.
It isn't over yet.
Loh,
Here comes reinforcements.
belum selesai. Oke, selesai harusnya.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Kayaknya masih ada lagi. Ya pasti masih banyak lah kayak gituan.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oke, kita cari Tignari. Tignari, kami habis diserang Tignari. Tolong kami, Tignari. Mana Tignari? Itu ada Kole, tapi tidak ada Tignari. Sebaliknya saat kita mencari Kole, malah Tignarinya yang ada, tapi Kolenya nggak ada. Nih.
Oh, it's the traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest,
Oh, jujur sedang
I'm
tidak
not
begitu
doing
sehat.
too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate
Elazarku
tasks.
tambah parah nih, itu
As a
sambil
result,
malu-malu.
Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale.
Sepertinya memulihkan Irminsul satu-satunya
Speaking
kesempatan
of
kita.
Kainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest
Oh
a
iya,
while
ke
ago.
Pardis Diai.
He was headed to Pardis Diai.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post.
Kali ini dia buru-buru.
He left in a hurry this time, though.
Dia nggak bilang alasannya?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immortal Darshan of the Academia, and Pardis Diai is something like the Immortal's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis Diai.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Pardis Diai.
Jaga diri ya, Kole ya.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kole.
Oke, pasti. Sampai ketemu lagi, Kole. Catherine sedang sibuk. Lah. Kole.
I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you. So I didn't try to hide my current condition. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Kole. Enggak, maksudnya bukan sama gaming. Sama aku.
There's still a long road.
Nah, gitu. Hai Kole. Hadap ke sini Kole. Kenapa aku masih ayam? Nah ini. Kole. Mau menghadap ke sini? Iya. Nice. Kita pakai si gaming tadi.
Ready to roll.
Kita ke Pardis Diai. Oh iya ya, tadi karakter menjalankan quest lain. Sekarang si Catherine. Yang mana tadi? Kita cari. Pertolongan membutuhkan keberanian. Coba kita cari tahu. Ini quest apa ya? Ngomong. Halo Bapau. Halo. Selamat datang. Selamat hari Selasa juga. Welcome. Selamat datang. Oke. Halo Nona Catherine. Ya. Kami ingin ambil misi. Jadi bilang gitu. Oke. Banyak-banyak berkontribusi ya. Selamat bertualang atas raya Bisos. Oh. Cuma gitu aja. Oke. Mudah. Itu tadi apa ya ngomong-ngomong ya? Kayak bukan sesuatu atau apa gitu. Kita malah bisa langsung lanjut ke Pardis Diai. Gimana Bang? Apanya gimana? Ya ini lagi Archon quest yang ketemu sama Dottore. Menakutkan sekali Dottore. Ini nanti kan yang Catherine-nya bakal kena. Ya kan kena ambush nih nanti kan di Pardis Diai ini nanti kita kayaknya. Jadi semoga hari kamu baik-baik, Bapau. Oke. Aku mau buka teleport waypoint dulu. Oke, terima kasih. Oh, itu dia Catherine. Catherine si Nahida. Yuhu. Tadi titik panoramanya aku klik. Tunggu dulu, lihat tuh siapa di sana. Nahida, Catherine aja. Kita pokoknya agak ngawur dikit.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about
Kamu betulan Nahida kan? Kamu belum diprogram ulang. Oh ya kan tadi apa? Kan kemarin kita tahu ya kalau Nahida bilang aku ini di dalam tubuh boneka bionik buatan orang Sumeru. Dari orang Senesnaya. Boneka bionik dari orang Senesnaya. Kamu malah rusak suasana. Memang tujuannya itu Paimon, kan kamu juga suka merusak suasana Paimon. Bijak sekali tuh Paimon. Paimon sih.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Aku setuju.
Huh? But
Kamu mendapatkan kepercayaan.
your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Tapi lama-lama aku lihat Nahida tuh dengan skin seperti itu kayaknya cocok juga gitu. Kayaknya lucu juga.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving
Bukan diukir,
information
tapi
into
kayak
their
hanya
minds.
sekedar di save.
Instead, he did something closer to creating
Oh, bikin
hallucinations
halusinasi aja.
that was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from
Tuh,
him.
kalian kalau misalkan halu, siapa tahu kalian tuh dikontrol sama Dottore berarti.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Oh, jangan tenang
I
dulu.
gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which
Oh,
means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
orang-orang tahu kalau itu Archon
The
Dendro
doctor
gitu
is
ibaratnya.
already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until
Cuma
he
tinggal nunggu
captures
waktu
my
sampai
consciousness
kesadaranku
inside the
ditangkap.
Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between
Betul,
minds?
betul, betul.
Then
Jadi gak bisa pindah-pindah lagi.
him. He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Kita harus bertindak cepat. Posisi kita makin parah.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number
Dimension
2
terus dong Paimon. Nomor 2, nomor
We
2.
shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
Ya, cari
Did you
Tiknari.
find any leads?
Mencari Tiknari.
Looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, ini dia yang tadi kita ambil panoramanya. Kita masuki Paradis Jai. Kita cari Tiknari di tempat yang terlihat damai ini. Kimia. Oh, tidak ada dialog. Siapa ini? Hepasia. Ini Hepasia kan?
Traveler?
It is you! Ah! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training
Oh
with
iya,
me.
Nahida nggak tahu ya.
What's it
Setyavada.
called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about
Kamu
this.
lebay ah.
Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? No. Did you already finish your training and reach
Oh ya
Pride
benar,
Born
kan dia mau
Alive?
menunjukkan apa namanya? Masuk kesadaran dewa atau apa
What
itu?
do you think? My consciousness has
Tuh kan,
already managed to make
kesadaranku berhasil
contact
melakukan
with the
kontak
divine.
dengan dewa. Tapi Nahida nggak ngerasa.
Congratulations!
Dewa yang mana nih?
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled
Mana dia bergetar-getar kayak
experience
gitu
that
pula.
was.
Yuh, dia bergetar-getar.
Incredible!
Kami ada hal mendesak, ngobrolnya lain kali ya.
Oh, all right. Actually,
Apa itu?
please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight,
Hanya memiliki
but I
bijaksanaan.
can even help you establish a direct connection
Lalu
to the
kalian terhubung.
consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Nahida aja nggak ngeh.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a
Wes.
pathway to connect your
Nih,
consciousness.
Raga Sukma.
Okay.
Ready?
Sadaran dewa mana nih?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Cutscene, 3
The world is
pengkhianatan.
just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god,
Raider.
my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with
Supreme
pure
gnosis.
divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that?
Iya, siapa tuh ya? Aku juga nggak tahu aku. Siapa ya tuh ya? Gak kenal sih aku sih. Siapa itu ya? Ini juga siapa ini? Gretel Lord Ruka Devata. Kok aku merasa asing? Ini siapa? Ini nama apa?
Did we actually just see the
Mereka
bad
tidak
news
tercatat
memoirs?
di dalam
Matches what we know about him.
Irminsul. Ingatan di badan. Wah, hujan. Astaga.
Consciousness that Hecsa was talking about.
Waduh, semoga tidak mati lampu ya. Nggak lucu nih.
Such a majestic god, such a noble will, such sublime emotion.
Dia yang begitu agung. Sayang sekali, andai saja.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Berilah pengampunan dan keselamatan. Iya, memang ada scene-nya itu memang.
Do you understand now?
Memang ada scene itu. Nah, tuh kan. Karena Hephaestus itu kan bilangnya apa namanya? Dia mau mencapai kehidupan paripurna. Jadi ibaratnya bisa melakukan kontak dengan kesadaran dewa seperti itu ibaratnya. Hephaestus yang pertama kali kita temui pas kita masuk Sumeru itu, yang dia bertapa atau meditasi atau apalah itu pakai bau-bauan itu. Nah, sementara ini kan sebelah kita kan Nahida ini. Ibaratnya kita pas nyoba kontak pakai dupa jiwanya yang punya si Hephaestus, kita kan masuk ke Irminsul yang modelnya kayak terbakar itu kan, Irminsul yang langitnya merah. Tapi ternyata Hephaestus itu ibaratnya kayak salah sampai gitu, salah tujuan ternyata. Dia bilangnya kesadaran dewa, ternyata kontak dewa, ternyata kontak dewa yang dimaksud itu kesadarannya si siapa itu tadi namanya si Joko tadi si siapa namanya tuh, lupa aku. Skaramus. Sadarlah Hephaestus. Oh, Hephaestus.
Why are you so mean to me?
Lupa.
Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Oh, dia jadinya mau dipuji. Dia jadi kayak terpengaruh sama si Skaramus.
That's how I always thought everything should be.
Dewa harusnya gitu. Menurut dia kan gitu.
Already lost my mind.
Dia tuh kayak salah tujuan aja, salah nyampainya gitu ibaratnya. Dikiranya tuh, oh ini kesadaran dewa, ternyata Skaramus. Kita yang ikut nontonnya lah kok kesini gitu, lah kok Skaramus. Apa ini kan gitu kan. Kan gitu ibaratnya. Tapi kalau lupa wajar, karena ini quest sudah 2 tahun lalu, dan mungkin juga, ya aku pas itu juga, ibaratnya cuma sekilas gitu. Tapi aku ingat kalau ada scene itu tadi, cutscene itu. Please jangan hujan, please. Berhenti aja, dah. Hujannya. Oke, ada yang tidak beres. Si Hephaestus ntar mati enggak? Enggak mati enggak dia. Oke, cutscene lagi. Nih cutscene. Oh. Mantap ini cutscene juga. Oke. Nahida. Dan akhirnya yang terjadi hampir aja kayak Firefly ya. Sama-sama jadi sate tuh. Kita terhubung sama kesadaran Nahida. Kalau ini kan kesadaran dewa betulan tuh. Kita masuk ke tubuh Nahida yang lagi dikurung di Surastana, Sanctuary of Surastana. Nah, aku melihatmu. Kesadaran Nahida dilihat sama si Skaramus. Atau Nahida ngeliat Skaramus ya, mereka saling lihat-lihatan ini. Kita yang masuk ke Nahida, terus kita melihat ini. Karena tadi Nahida yang jadi Catherine, tadi lagi jadi sate tadi. Oke, ini lari, ada Tiknari akhirnya. Kita pusing. Anda seru, huf. Paimon manggil kita Nahida.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Oh, Tiknari juga tahu berarti kalau Nahida ada masuk ke kita. Hujan di sana sering mati listrik? Ya, di sini begitu. Apalagi kalau malam rawan. Dan nanti kalau sekali mati listrik, dalihnya di aplikasi misalnya PLN Mobile itu, dalihnya karena perbaikan atau apa gitu. Dan itu bisa 3 jam, 5 jam seperti itu. Padahal karena hujan itu tadi, nggak tahu gimana. Ini aku, apa yang baru saja terjadi. Nahida masuk ke kita. Tepat sebelum boneka Catherine dihancurkan. Oke, kali ini dia tidak hanya mengirimkan pikiran kami untuk tempat. Halo Nanaru, selamat datang. Welcome to the stream. Selamat hari Selasa juga. Selamat datang. Kalau VGA, anu aja, tinggal tanda seru PC gitu, nanti keluar spesifikasi PC-nya. Tinggal ketik aja di live chat tanda seru PC gitu. Nanti keluar spesifikasinya semuanya. Apa spesifikasi PC-nya? Pikiran kami bertukar tempat. Oh iya, karena sudah bertukar lagi ya kita sama Nahida. Iya. Teknari baru apa? Teknari baru kayak, wah, bisa gini. Kesadaran di tubuhmu menyuruhku menyampaikan pesan. Dokter, oke. Aku tidak bisa menemani perjalananmu lagi.
A shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oke, berarti Nahida sudah nggak bisa jalan-jalan lagi. Apa namanya? Kesadarannya. Oke, kita tidak bisa biarkan the doctor atau oke, ini kode yang cuma dipahami kita saja. Dia harus ekstra hati-hati.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sebsa's festival.
Okay.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
Matahari, bulan, bintang. Oke, langsung ada 3 seperti itu. Rembulan mengacu pada Nahida, betul. Bintang itu mengacu pada rakyat padang pasir yang di. Ini maksudnya kita mau jawab apa saja kayaknya anu deh. Sama aja nggak sih? Coba kita dari atas.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Ya.
But she isn't with us anymore.
Oh ya, yang nanti ada itu ya. Oh iya, tahu aku. Oke. Aku teringat lagi akhirnya. Alur ceritanya ini nanti habis ini gini gitu. Nah, berarti yang Nahida tadi The Dendro Archon? Wes. Tebakanmu benar. Situasinya tapi agak rumit. Wes, Tiknari akhirnya percaya.
As for the complicated nature of the situation,
kami ini expert bos, masalah gituan bos. Kan Tiknari kan kayak hati kalian, ada bittering nih. Sekarang Tiknarinya kayak percaya sama kita. Wah ternyata kalian ini sepuh gak gitu. Langsung bisa terhubung sama Archon. Oh iya, proyek.
While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Oh iya benar, aku mendapatkan informasi baru. Kita mau ngasih tahu tentang si itu kah? Ya, betul. Betul ini dia.
Do you have any evidence?
Aku melihat dewa baru lahir sedang dibuat. Hephaestus juga menunjukkan pada kita apa yang disebut dengan kesadaran agung. Oke, kita lihat, kita gambarkan.
So that's what happened.
That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the
Kontak dengan
consciousness
kesadaran dewa
of a
baru.
new god who is still in the process of being born.
Oh iya ya, pakai gnosis elektro ya
Did
dia
you
itu.
leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did.
Oh
I
betul.
noticed Hypatia's mental
Gangguan
anomalies,
mental.
but since her symptoms were rather
Oh dibawa sama
atypical,
Tiknari ke
I
situ.
secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal
Ceritanya
self.
gitu.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the
Oh
desert.
iya benar-benar.
doomed
Kalau
to a
udah
life
kayak
of
gila
exile
kan
at our
diasingkan.
village.
Betul
Now
betul.
that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as
Wes, akhirnya
arrogant
Tiknari.
as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not
Sepertinya kamu
accepting
membuat
their
keputusan yang tepat
invitation.
dengan menolak undangan mereka ya. Tepat, kamu betul sekali Tiknari. Fatui juga ada di balik semua ini. Mungkin juga Fatui bakar-bakar mereka. Maksudnya jadi kompor gitu ya.
The Doctor and the Balladeer.
The Balladeer.
We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad
Oh
time.
iya ya. 2.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still
Mungkin
be
masih ada
room
ruang
for us to
bagi kita.
intervene.
Ya.
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah.
Gak ada hubungannya
Feels
sebenarnya.
like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Yang jelas mau cari keuntungan sendiri ya akademinya pasti. Ayo pergi kepada pasir dulu, apapun yang terjadi kita harus hentikan mereka.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you,
Mau ngapain nih?
What
Ikut
are
kita
you
nggak?
going to do?
I'll stay here for now.
Oh mau sini.
I still want to try a few more things to help.
Oh iya, dia
Hypatia.
masih bertanggung jawab sama
If
Hypatia.
you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari.
Siap Tiknari.
Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're
Kami
out
cabut
then.
dulu. Oh ya, ini kan versi 3.1 ya saat itu ya. Sang dewa menatap balik. Ada quest baru kah? Oke, ini lanjutannya berarti. Oke, sip. Gen 3 perselisihan berempat. Ini anu ya berarti ya, apa namanya? Oke lah, kita dari sini aja. Ini kan ya ini rilisnya saat 3.1 dan saat 3.1 itu ada ya map baru yang kalau nggak salah hanya desa Aru kan. Hanya sampai sini kalau nggak salah. Bahkan si Katsnisut ini juga belum ada kayaknya saat itu. Tapi ini Archon Quest yang hampir 2 tahun lalu. Dan gak tahu kenapa kok aku masih merasa baru ya gitu. Padahal pas itu juga aku langsung ngerjainnya. Tapi kok aku merasa kayak baru kemarin ngerjainnya gitu. Kayak masih inget gitu. Padahal ini udah hampir 2 tahun lalu. Tangan 2022 kan ini soalnya. Kurang lebih. Ya mungkin kalau udah hampir 2 tahun kayaknya nggak terlalu anu deh. 1,5 mungkin. Oke.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Tembok tapi bentuknya kayak kayu raksasa. Megah banget ya. Megah banget Paimon. Wes, Paimon pun terkesima. Wes, Al Hitam. Cukup terpesonanya, wes. Ayo terpesona sama aku. Al Hitam, husbando banyak CWK. Al Hitam. Untung kita nggak pakai lumin. Kalau kita pakai lumin kan kayak. Wes, dan kita berlari Berlari bersama Al-Hitam seperti film Bollywood. Wes. Emang lari-larian sama Al-Hitam gini kayak romantis gitu. Nah, pakai cookie biar romantis. Oh, ada si siapa? Ermite.
What the? Where did he go?
Mana perginya dia?
How did we lose him?
Sementara bayaran.
They were just here a
Ini
second
bayaran
ago.
dari si The Doctor berarti. Barusan mereka ada di sini. Iya, si Anu lah, Dottore lah pasti.
It seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time
Matir
ago.
bodoh itu sudah. Al-Hitam toksik ya? Enggak sih, cuma bodoh aja kan enggak toksik. Terima kasih Al-Hitam, kami tidak akan bisa lolos kalau tidak ada kamu. Demi apa Al-Hitam?
There's no need to thank me.
Wis.
I've never cared to keep track of personal
Wis,
favors.
pokoknya dia cool aja sudah.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come
Aku
across.
cool nih bos.
It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never
Enggak
thought
sangka
we'd run
bakal
into you
ketemu kamu
here.
di sini.
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you
Please
were
jangan
going
hujan,
back to the
please.
academia? Wait, don't tell
Jangan bilang ke
Paimon
Paimon.
that they're here to take us back on their orders.
Enggak lah.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list.
Daftar sasaran akademinya.
I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremite's honored guests
Tamu
by now?
terhormat Eremite.
Right, you do have a point.
Oh iya. Proyek besar ya harusnya enggak ya, cuma kita akan nanya.
I have no interest in running
Hah?
errands
Namanya
for that
jaga-jaga.
project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher
Otonomi.
autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Jadi kamu memang cari aku? Oh iya ya benar juga.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still
Saya
investigating
nggak
the divine knowledge
menemui
capsule.
beberapa kesulitan.
Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Oke.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interested.
Wes, kamu jadi menarik
The
untukku.
leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule
Jangan
right in
Al-Hitam,
front of you.
jangan
And
anggap aku
upon
menarik.
seeing him, your expression became perplexed and you were lost in thought for quite some
Pemimpin,
time. To have that
ekspresimu
kind
langsung
of
berubah.
reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Betul.
Are you
Oh yang
interested at all in
dunia
sharing what
apa?
you've
Dunia
been
melupakan
hiding from me?
aku. Ya betul. Betul. Oke, aku cukup masih ingat ternyata.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Kondisinya rumit.
So
Pokoknya ini
that's your
rumit
answer.
Al-Hitam, ini rumit.
Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right?
Betul.
No
Enggak ding,
matter.
kita nggak ngasih jawaban
Rather than
apa-apa.
simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Dan berdua juga mau ke padang pasir.
We have the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Oke.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel
Pergi
than
sama-sama.
anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Kalau begitu ayo pergi bersama.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Let's go. Mari Al-Hitam, kita berjalan bersama menuju padang pasir yang jahat itu. Pergi ke Aru Village. Kayaknya langsung aja deh. Oke. Oh, langsung ke trigger.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven
Tempat
of
itu
the
adalah
desert.
nirwana.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool
Yuk kita periksa.
Let's go check
Siap.
it out.
Oke. Oh, cutscene. Wes ini. Maharaja, wes. Aku tidak pantas berada di depanmu, Maharaja. Maharaja kah ini? Bukan. Wis. Maharaja dengan adukan dodolnya. Wis. Dan kita dengan dual blade. Hitam kamu pakai apa kamu? Pilet ya? Hah? Pakai sipos. Pakai saipos ya? Hitam. Iya kah? Saipos kan itu? Wis. Maharaja. Aku tidak pantas berada di depanmu, Maharaja. Ampuni aku, Maharaja.
Unless my memory fails me,
Wis.
we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Kita datang ke sini mengundang amarah dari Mahamatra Agung. Mohon ampun, Maharaja.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham?
Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra?
Mahamutar.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Mahamutar.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Mengejar si Paditra ini sejak lama.
I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Ya, kayak gitu.
Something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Gitu
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Kenapa dada Al-Haytham harus di zoom kayak gitu?
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Halo pagi Irize, welcome to the stream. Selamat hari Rabu berarti karena sudah lebih dari jam 12. Semoga harinya menyenangkan. Jadi kamu memang bohong sama kami. Kamu bohong, Al-Haytham. Kamu bohong. Kamu jahat, Al-Haytham.
I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Misi dari Sith kayaknya enggak. Dia kan nggak ada kontak apapun kayaknya. Atau gimana? Oke. Wih. Ada si kucing gurun. Dia. Wis. Karena kita nggak bisa percaya, belum bisa percaya sama Al-Haytham maupun si siapa tuh namanya tuh Maharaja Mahamutar Raden Mas Sino. Otak besar kalian dengan moral yang sok benar.
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of our village?
Nirwana nih.
It seems like
Nirwana gurun pasir.
have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Wis, dia juga ikutan ngegas. Wis. Mereka berdua tidak mau ganggu Ledeya.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Udahlah, biarinlah mereka berdua itu. Wis, angin. Tiba angin datang. Fenty datang kah? Fenty? Fenty datang. Fenty berusaha datang untuk melerai mereka kah?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Wis, tuh ada si siapa?
All of you, over here quickly.
Kandas.
We have to take cover.
Kayak judul lagu dangdut, Kandas.
Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you
Kandas.
two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oke. Bertarung. Langsung. Wes, langsung kita di dalam rumahnya si Kandas. Tante Kandas. Wes, diem-dieman tuh mereka tuh. Ini kenapa dialognya juga diam? Apakah masih ada? Oh, kukira ada secret ending atau apa gitu. Ya.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who want to share
sardines
each
sama
other
3 orang
limb
saling
from limb?
bunuh.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Paimon ide aja gua. Nah, dah kamu jatuh aja mending.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Nice. Candace.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you.
Siapa aja penyelamat,
Thank you so much for helping us.
Nama Paimon ya Paimon. Kok aneh sih ya tapi ya. Misalnya ada orang namanya Joko gitu. Atau Bambang lah misalnya. Kalau mengenalkan diri, nama Bambang ya Bambang. Kok ada? You.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so
Kakak ini lembut dan baik hati, nggak kayak mereka.
older sister. Unlike those
Bising Paimon.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the
Mari
topic
lanjut
at
bahas
hand.
urusan yang perlu dibahas.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow
Aku
villagers
kira
from
ada
harm,
sesuatu.
I was observing your conflict from afar,
Oh,
even before the sandstorm started.
pengamat yang baik.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another.
Sampingkan
and
dulu
put your
rasa permusuhan
hostile feelings to
kalian.
rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Mau langsung diusir.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that
Cih.
goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Wes. Walaupun kamu
Do I make
bestiku
myself
tapi
clear?
aku tidak akan
All right, we got it.
membeda-bedakan. Wes. Bahkan Dehya pun takut sama Candice
That's
yang
what I
bintang
like to
4.
hear. So, which of you will begin?
Oke.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a
Kali
mediator?
nggak mau ngalah perasaan.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame.
Aku tidak malu untuk menjelaskan diriku sendiri.
While all Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing
Wes,
my whereabouts.
mulai nih.
It's not because
Mulai
I've
nih,
been assigned
nyindir
a morally
nih.
dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Wes.
Huh? Exile yourself?
Wah keren.
A little
Wah,
while ago,
aku keren banget aku. Wah, aku bilang mengasingkan diri sendiri. Oh enggak.
Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra,
Wah, ada
I
petir.
have the responsibility and authority to
Waduh.
request an audit.
Waduh.
However, to my surprise, the person
Waduh teman-temanku, kalau tiba-tiba streamnya langsung loading, ya karena aku ini ada di desa, bukan di kota. Jadi kalau misalkan tahu streamnya loading, ya berarti ada sesuatu.
were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very
Mereka
beginning.
sudah mewaspadai.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage
Siap
rejected
Maharaja.
my audit request as soon as the submission reached
Kontaknya
his
langsung
desk.
Grand Sage. Woi, dia bahkan bilang loh sama aku, si Grand Sage,
Is
woi,
granted by the sages. You
kamu
have
tidak
no
berhak
right to
menghakimi
judge
kami.
us.
So they really are up to no
Kamu punya
good.
rencana busuk.
I realized then that to the Grand
Oh,
Sage,
rencana bisa dicium ya,
the
baunya
Matra
busuk.
are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Oke.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless
Akademi yang
to the
sekarang tidak
academia
berarti
today.
lagi. Akademi yang sekarang sudah korup. Terus kamu memutuskan mengasingkan dirimu sendiri. Terus aku berharap jawabannya misalnya dari si Seno. Iya, betul. Tuh, aku keren kan gitu.
I believed it would be wise to
Wes,
flee the
aku yakin
academia
bijaksana
before the
untuk
sages
kabur.
had a chance to take action against me.
Ya, dia nggak bilang kalau dia keren
This
sih.
way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Aku akan melakukan penghakiman atas namaku sendiri. Wuh, udah kayak Hydro Archon aja nih.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all
God of
investigating the
Justice.
sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels
Dia jadi
a
nggak
lot
gitu
less
nyeremin.
scary.
Yang gimana kalau itu cuma karangan dia?
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I
Aku
overheard
tak
a
sengaja dengar
conversation
pembicaraan
between
antara
Al-Haytham and a
Al-Haytham.
sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
Oh, dia sebenarnya kayak ada misi untuk nganu kita.
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with a divine knowledge capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Wait, aku nggak bisa denger apa-apa nih. Aku soalnya pakai speaker. Aku pasang headset dulu ya. Wait. Headset dulu. Oke. Headphone. Oh, mana headphoneku? Oh, headphone. Earphone. Oke, aku bisa kencangkan volume earphone-ku dulu. Nice. Jadi sejak awal Al-Haytham.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could
Waduh.
have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Dapat iming-iming.
Most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Betul.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Jadi untuk menyelidiki aku aja gitu.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Criminal.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Iya sih, benar sih.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger.
Seno masih aja, Seno.
Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Betul.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For now.
For now.
As you wish.
Gila, hujannya lebat bener.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Moga-moga hujannya nggak sangat masuk ya ke mic ya. Ini ya masuk mic sih. Ada gambarnya di sini, cuma semoga tidak terlalu keras.
My employer, Dunyarzad of the
Dunyarzad
family, is friends with the traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Wis, apa tuh?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside.
Oh, monster.
Creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions.
Bukan untuk orang biasa nih, bos.
You needn't worry.
Aku bintang 4 loh, bos.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Dia kuat kok.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Yep.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Okay, ayo.
All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Oke. Kita bisa periksa kondisi di luar rumah kepala desa. Ngomong-ngomong, ini hujannya lebat sekali. Volume earphone-ku juga udah kenceng ini. Tapi suara hujannya masih masuk. Ini betul-betul hujannya lebat sekali. Mic-nya udah kuputar ke arah aku, jadi semoga suara hujannya nggak terlalu ketangkap. Tapi kalau aku lihat di sini kayaknya aman. Ya mungkin ada suara hujan tapi nggak banyak gitu. Jadi ya, welcome Lumin. Sudah cukup mode sudah cukup mode radio, saatnya komen ya. Selamat datang komen Lumin, yeay. Selamat Lumin atas komennya. Tapi nggak apa-apa kalau mode radio karena apa namanya? Aku juga sangat menghargai yang mode radio. Berarti gaming bising gaming. Nah oke, biar bising, nggak bising gamingnya. Jadi begitu. Sudah cukup mode radio, saatnya komen. Candace, bahanmu kebanyakan. Ya, membuat aku bahannya Candace itu agak kebanyakan. Harusnya bisa dikurangi lagi. Hal-hal yang kurang perlu, misalkan kayak apa, selendangnya yang terlalu panjang seperti itu. Jadi ya di situ aku lihat kayaknya apa namanya, agak sedikit buang-buang bahan. Ini kita tarung kah? Gila, hujannya tambah lebat aja. Hujannya tambah lebat aja. Waduh, ada gituan. Wes, Candace. Hati-hati Candace. Oh, udah diselesain sama Candace. Hebat juga Candace.
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Wes, tidak hanya kuat bertempur, staminanya Candace juga luar biasa. Tuh, cari CWK seperti Candace. Jadi staminanya luar biasa begitu, bisa menjaga kita.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you then.
Trial ini kah? Trial Dehya kah?
Put on a good show. Let's go.
Oke, let's go. Dehya? Oh enggak, aku kira trial.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sinchu mau ngeluarin burst gak? Oke. Nice.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Yup, sepertinya itu yang terakhir.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Oh, NPC. Aku kira.
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the villages.
Tiba datang, nggak tahu dari mana. Oke.
I am the chief of Aru.
Oh, bapaknya Candace.
Calls me Uncle Anpu.
Yes. Ini bapaknya si Candace berarti. Senang bertemu denganmu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert. But I have not.
Alhetam sama Furina, mana yang jago acting? Furina dong. Furina jago acting. 500 tahun. Alhetam masih muda, Alhetam.
Storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Gempa.
According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Yang biasa di tower itu maksudnya. Ya kan?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avilia forest.
Siapa?
The academia believes
pasti ya, hampir kayak gitu.
may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Betul, Hephaestus juga hampir diasingkan ke padang pasir. Gue kira Al-Hitam pengkhianat, cok, rupanya kagak. Nah, enggak sih, tapi pas aku ambil quest ini dulu tahun 2022 pas memang rilisnya tuh aku udah mikir sebenarnya kalau Al-Hitam nih ibaratnya hanya anu aja. Apa ya? Ya aku tahu kalau sebenarnya Al-Hitam itu nggak sepenuhnya berpihak sama akademia. Aku nggak mikir kalau Al-Hitam pengkhianat sih. Pengkhianat akademia iya mungkin.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
If you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Aku akan melenyapkanmu. Maharaja Seno sudah bersabda. Wes. Mahamutar. Mahamutar Ragu. Aku juga akan membantu Mahamutar.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home safe and sound.
Okay.
Is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Makanya ini kesempatan yang baik ngamatin dia, Paimon.
For the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Yes. Pindah lokasi. Di mana? Di mana King Seno? Maharaja Seno Marseno? Oke. Sinikah kita?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Kenapa peneliti gila yang diasingkan yang hampir raja menimpa Hephaestus itu kok disebutnya penjaga desa?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Terus?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Buildings on the verge of collapse all around him. The then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
Kayaknya dimasukin sama Nahida mungkin.
Not a single building collapsed.
Kalau
no one was hurt.
Ada hijau-hijau memancar.
The people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness and began to refer them as the village keepers.
The soft
Yeah,
green light.
I see.
A mad scholar protecting our
Oh,
village.
makasih Paimon.
What do you make of it, traveler?
Oke, makasih.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh ya, dia nggak pakai Akasha.
The main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder. Everything makes sense then. Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Ampun Lord Sino.
What do you make of the story?
Ampun Lord Sino. Yang bisa menjaga desa adalah Kusanali.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Itu kenyataannya, Maharaja.
Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
Wajar.
To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Wajar.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
Ya. Dia juga menyelamatkanku beberapa waktu lalu. Belum lama ini kami pernah menyelamatkan kota Sumeru bersama tuh Maharaja. Ya, aku mohon ampun Maharaja, tapi aku udah sama Nahida.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Oh, ya.
Now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Ya dong.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Open the doors.
Excuse me, are
Oh.
you here to help me find my grandpa?
Mulai.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Oh iya ya.
You'll help
Ya
me
ya, aku
find
tahu
my
dia nanti
grandpa, right?
mau ngapain.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Mad scholar.
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Maharaja, please Maharaja.
But first, Let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Hujannya agak berkurang kah? Oh lumayan berkurang. Aku ganti dulu. Aku ganti ke speaker lagi. Wait, kalian melihat si gaming ini dulu. Ganti dulu speaker lagi. Semoga tidak lebat lagi hujannya. Sip. Sip. Nice. Oke, bicara dengan si Kandas. Kayak lagu dangdut aja, Kandas. Oke, langsung. Seno mau minta Isak.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Udah diduga. Sudah diduga dan terduga.
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city.
Oh begitu.
He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
Oh,
So
kasihan ya.
various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar
Halo, selamat datang Juggler,
to
ngomong-ngomong.
his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Dia takut dan tidak berani mendekati.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid.
Selamat datang, selamat hari. Apa ini? Rabu,
So
Lord.
Grandpa walked up to Isak.
Maksudnya Lord Juggler, bukan Lord
He
Seno.
even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars.
Okay.
And accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Wis.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him.
Kayaknya karena Nahida masuk atau gimana mungkin?
Even
Mungkin.
so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Betul, setuju. Kayaknya Nahida banyak masuk ke, ya. Nahida kayaknya memang banyak membantu dengan caranya.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Wes.
No, nothing.
Tapi di sini Seno tidak pernah melawak. Hanya di event aja paling-paling.
You are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Di sini pokoknya dia kayak apa? Si paling bijak, si paling wow, si paling cool. Tapi nggak tahu kalau event Tiba datang ke Mondstadt kan aneh kan. Lalu bilang, wah maha muter. Wes, Isak. Kami akan membantumu mencarikan kakek. Tapi aku nggak ingat, aku ngomong-ngomong kalau apa namanya story quest dia misalnya ngasih lawakan atau enggak, aku nggak inget sih aku. Si Seno. Wes, Isak. Ataukah harus kita panggil Isak ini sebagai Dendro Archon? Duh, selesai. Wih, singkat ya Act 3-nya. Singkat Act 3-nya. Lah, singkat Act 3-nya. Ini udah Act 4. Oh, aku kira Act 3 itu selesainya pas itu loh. Ntar gaming kamu jangan bising dulu. Aku kira Act 3-nya tuh pas itu loh, apa namanya? Pas mereka yang berempat duduk di rumah si Kandas ini, yang lagi ngobrol-ngobrol gak karuan itu. Mereka lagi diskusi gitu. Berarti itu mungkin ending dari chapter yang keempat ini kayaknya. Berarti kayaknya chapter keempat ini kayaknya kita full di gurun kayaknya. Kalau dipikir-pikir. Ternyata penemu hukum Newton masa kecilnya di desa Aru. Siapa si Isak kah? Maksud kamu? Jangan begitu ya. Kamu nanti kualat sama si Isak. Nanti Isak gak mau bantu jadi Dendro Archon palsu. Gimana coba? Oh, udah selesai ternyata Act 3-nya. Ya, cukup singkat. Tiganya cukup singkat. Tapi nice. Mantap sih. Act 3, Act 4. Act 4 ya. Act 5 kayaknya nanti kita bertindak deh. Kayaknya kita mulai bertindak Act 5 ya, Nahida ya. Ngeluarin kamu. Iya nggak Nahida? Nahida kenapa ada cahaya itu di... Itu cahaya apa ya? Oh karena mungkin dia Archon mungkin. Oh kamu tuh cuma pakai hiasan di sebelah kiri aja Nahida. Apa nggak berat migrain ya? Nggak migrain kamu. Oke, cukup apa namanya? Cukup singkat kayaknya. Kok terasa jadi singkat sekali quest ini. Questnya jadi kayak singkat sekali nih. Nih, bagian 3-nya udah selesai. Cahaya di mana? Itu di bawah lehernya Nahida tuh. Yang ada bulat sama logo. Logo apa itu? Kayak laba-laba kan itu kan? Kayak cahayanya tuh pulse gitu. Pulse lighting gitu. Tuh. Tuh kayak nge-pulse gitu. Yang di belakangnya juga kayaknya. Iya, iya kayaknya. Yang di belakangnya juga nih. Yang kayak lonceng itu. Hijau-hijau itu. Oh iya, aku udah naikin weapon Nahida belum ya? Udah. Nice. 80, 80, 80. Ah, ini kita biarkan saja. 70, 80, 70. Ntar aja untuk itu. Oh iya, kamu ini. Masih jauh kamu nih. Ya, mau ke ini kenapa? Oh Sumeru baru. Udah cak aja, cak dulu saja. karena aku belum ada target. Itu mah lampu energi, sebenarnya dia Ultraman. Kalau kedip-kedip dia capek. Oh ya bener juga ya, tidung 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 jadi merah gitu. Kuki nggak dinaikin ke level 90 bang biar maksimal. Ya harusnya memang dinaikin ke level 90 si kukinya, cuma belum bisa, harus AR 50 dulu begitu. Jadi AR 50 dulu. Dan juga pas kemarin itu limit di level 80, cuma Kuki awalnya yang ku naikin ke 80, yang lainnya masih stay di level 50-60 pas kemarin itu. Karena paling penting memang Kuki dulu kan dinaikkan, karena ini untuk Hyper Bloom. Jadi ya paling penting dianya yang dinaikkan dulu. Ntar deh aku mau cari info dulu, kalau mau cari info dulu di website. Kalau chapter 3 Act 4 apakah lama? Kalau nggak lama kayaknya aku terusin aja kayaknya. Kok ini Act anunya Act 3-nya singkat ya? Nggak selama itu gitu. Malah Act 1 itu yang lama. Ntar aku mau lihat dulu. Act 4. Berapa lama Act 4 ya? Kayak nyari orang hilang, habis itu aduh. Oh. Sepertinya cukup singkat ini. Kok kayak singkat? Iya, mungkin Act 5-nya ini yang yang lama. Bakal lama. Act 4-nya kayak singkat gini. Boleh nambah friend list? Boleh. Boleh, Vina. Yang di akunku ini juga apa namanya? Juga baru 2 friend listnya. Karena memang ini akun baru. Kenapa aku buka ini? Kalau di akun yang satunya sudah. Apakah kita perlu ambil Act 4 langsung? Berarti nanti aku harus edit thumbnail juga sih, tapi nggak masalah sebenarnya. Langsung ambil Act 4. Bisa di drop bang UID-nya. Oh ya, coba ya. Wait. Aku salin gini mungkin. Kurang lebih. Ya Gaming, kamu silakan berdansa di sini walaupun kamu bukan di Liyue. Aku drop di live chat ya. Bisa nggak ya? Seharusnya. Oke, bisa. Bisa kan? Oh bisa. Oke, muncul. Apalah langsung ya. Langsung nggak ya? Oke deh, langsung deh. Resiko paling-paling jam 3 mungkin atau jam 4 paling. Deh kayaknya aku pikir-pikir gas aja karena aku lihat secara timeline harusnya Act 4 ini nanti berakhirnya, harusnya ya, seingat aku ya, itu pas mereka diskusi di rumah ini berempat itu, ada Alhetam, Saino, terus mau beraksi gitu ibaratnya. Jadi kayak nanggung aja kalau misalkan ini, kalau aku langsung ambil Act 4 kan ibaratnya besok bisa langsung beraksi menyelamatkan Nahida, ibaratnya gitulah kayaknya. Oke, ini berarti kita langsung masuk ke Act 4 aja ya. Nggak tahu selesainya jam berapa, entah jam 3 ataupun jam 4. Aku akan coba sebaik mungkin. Oke, gas. Kazan, kamu yang membuka Act 4.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Oke, sama-sama Vina.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
Oh ya, semoga juga nggak mati lampu ya. Semoga.
I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Okay.
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Tanya informasi kepada penduduk lokal. Belum ada konfirmasi kayak mulai gitu. Oke, kita langsung aja. Jangan berlama-lama.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you
Oke,
seen
kita langsung cari tahu tentang pelajar yang menghilang. Ya, pelajar gila.
You look like a real fighter.
Si Shani. Shani JKT48 kah dia? Sekarang Shani beralih ya. Udah graduate ya mungkin dari JKT. Dari JKT. Udah pindah ke Aru. Dan terpesona dengan Maharaja kita. Halo Nino. Welcome to the stream. Selamat datang. Selamat hari Rabu juga. Aku juga ingat sekali itu. Pas mau rilisnya deh ya. Ada si kecil Isak lah, dari tadi dia di sini, Shani.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oke.
He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with
Menyentuh
his
tangan
hands on
dengan
the
tangan.
ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it.
Tapi ngomong-ngomong kalau apa namanya, Desya itu pas dia mau rilis, mau jadi karakter standar kan itu kan. Ya agak sedikit mengenang mungkin cerita. Infonya pas di beta itu, ibaratnya pas beta pertama dia kayak masih gigi gitu kan. Masih oke lah pokoknya. Cuma terus nggak tahu gimana. Seiring tahapan update beta malah kayak di nerf terus. Jadinya ya karena mungkin memang diplot jadi karakter standar jadi ya gitu mungkin. Jabari, kamu berarti punya saudara namanya Jatengi sama Jatimi.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Itu loh kakekku yang sering duduk dan bengong. Deskripsinya tuh deskripsi orang stres. Udah ku add bang. Oke siap. Nanti bisa aku cek. Oke, kalau aku pergi.
I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. I might explain why she's always
Waduh,
mad
kamu
at me.
tidak bisa mencari uang,
Thank you.
Pak Jabari.
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing.
Okay.
You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him,
Buatkan makanan untuk kalian.
I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to
Jangan
come
pernah
by
sukar untuk datang.
anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Makasih paman. Loh, kenapa? Maharaja, kamu mencium sesuatu yang tidak beres?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
Indra
Head over there.
keenamnya.
Stay quiet as you move.
Oke, dimulai. Chapter 4. Chapter 3 keempat. Chapter 4 mah konten. Sambil nonton sambil explore change you feel. Weh, selamat. Oh ini dia. Still work on. Wes. Ya, semoga lancar untuk explore change you feel-nya.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Dengar apa yang mereka bicarakan.
The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Kembali lagi King Deshret.
Of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
Okay.
I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime
Dia akan banyak berubah.
What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed?
Maharaja tolong minta joknya. Si Maharaja lagi mode bijak. Lagi mode si paling bijak. Si Maharajanya.
We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King
Kan
Deshret.
kayak paling bijak gitu, terus sama hal hitam berantem gitu. Tapi setelah pas misalnya dia datang pas event monster nge-troll dia malah. Tapi ya sudah. Makan.
That does make some sense.
Kenapa di sini ada orang namanya Makan?
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Oke.
Exactly. Those city folks.
Thanks bang, udah di ACC, udahlah. Wih.
Repeat everything.
Tapi anu ya, apa namanya? Apa namanya? Wis. Takut melihat si Maharaja. Semoga apa namanya? Wush. Wah, Maharaja murka nih. Oh, kalian nggak sopan kalian sama Maharaja. Si Sarkan sama si Makan.
Just look at his eyes. One wrong move and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Okay.
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Apa yang ingin Anda ketahui?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a
Kami
good
tidak
life.
bisa hidup tenang.
Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy
Oh ya,
return.
ngomong-ngomong, makasih juga udah nge-add aku ya. Kamu bilang makasih, aku udah ACC, aku juga makasih karena udah di-add. Karena yang akun ini kan ibaratnya masih murni gitu. Jadi kan terbuka untuk apa namanya? Ya karena memang channel ini masih baru. Apa namanya? Akun ini juga masih baru, jadi kan ya apa namanya ya? Kayak anu lah. Anu khusus. Ibaratnya kayak prioritas khusus untuk yang viewers awal-awal, ibaratnya begitu, kurang lebih. Ya karena apa namanya, hoax dari itu.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
Betul.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village.
Apa kamu lihat ada dia?
Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all.
Kami tidak berani berbohong.
He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish.
Asam dari kemarin ditampar lava walker.
Even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Semangat ya. Di mana? Oh, bisa coba untuk itu apa namanya? Untuk kalau mau nyoba ganti party. Karena siapa tahu aja kalau partinya beda, rotasinya beda. Siapa tahu RNG-nya berubah. Dicoba saja sih. Kadang-kadang aku juga gitu kalau misalkan farming di emblem terus yang keluar si menawa terus gitu, terus aku ganti aja gitu, 1-2 orang aku ganti rotasi juga misalnya. Ya setidaknya mengubah, mungkin ya tetap gacha sih, cuma mencoba peruntungan aja kan gitu ibaratnya. Siapa tahu ada RNG-nya berubah gitu atau gimana gitu. Santuy bang, biar bantu-bantu aja kalau butuh co-op party. Yang penting tetap semangat. Oke. Terima kasih banyak. Terima kasih banyak motivasinya. Nah.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Satu alasan lagi untuk tidak membuatnya marah.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Kupingku tajam nih. Kuping Maharaja.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong
Pokoknya
lead.
Seno di sini nih sangat
But we need to
menakutkan
check
dan
a few more
mengerikan.
places.
Tapi kalau pas event, apalagi yang event Mondstadt itu, yang dia sama Tignari itu sudah, Tignari aja sudah sampai letih sama dia. please gitu ibaratnya. Oke, kita periksa rumah si peneliti gila itu.
I'm here.
Kalau dugaanku benar, ini harusnya nggak selama itu.
Well, I can take you there. Just follow.
Apa namanya, Act 4. RNG tetaplah RNG bang, nggak bisa dirubah ya. Betul. Kita ibaratnya nggak anu sih. Karena gacha tetaplah gacha sebenarnya. RNG, Random Number Generator, kalau nggak salah. Kadang dia menatap langit dengan linglung, di lain waktu dia hanya mencolek-colek tanah.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Tapi aku seneng aku di sini pakai gaming nih, aku jalan-jalan pakai gaming nih, aku seneng gitu. Karena di akun utamaku aku cuma punya gaming tuh channel, itu pun aku ambil dari event Lantern Red kemarin. Tapi malah yang di akun ini malah gamingnya C4. Jadi malah ya kayaknya aku nggak kayaknya apa? Kayaknya kalau aku nggak nge-build gaming di sini kayaknya kok salah gitu rasanya tuh. Jadi ya aku ingin kasih tribute untuk gaming. Aroma ini aroma dupa ya. Aroma dupanya Hepasia.
Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Berarti kesamaan sama-sama peneliti yang ibaratnya ingin sampai ke tahap.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari.
Jadi kalian kenal Tignari?
Know him too? Are you two friends?
Nggak hanya Tignari, Kole itu juga pas di event Mondstadt itu. Apa? Nama bunga. Kole itu seperti nama bunga. Kole lili. Padahal kan kala lili. Tapi ya aku lah. Please deh aku gitu. Tapi ya begitulah Seno. Ya mungkin untuk sekarang Archon Quest dia sangat hebat, sangat bijak, sangat wise, apalagi wise sama bijak sama. Sangat menakutkan, menyeramkan, kuat. Tapi kalau udah tempat lain ya sudahlah.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
Bukan di rumah Tignari.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Ya, hujannya mau lebat lagi kayaknya. Kita sebaiknya berpencar. Oke, let's go. Tignari kena mental ngadepin Seno. Iya, betul. Betul banget kalau itu. Joknya Seno nggak ada obat. Hanya faktor luck yang bisa membayar RNG. Ya, untuk masalah luck, gacha, RNG, apapun itu sebutannya. Karena RNG walaupun ya terkesan dari nama RNG, dari apa namanya, dari polanya sepertinya kalau kayak penamaan sepertinya RNG itu kan seperti tidak segacha nama gacha. Nah gitu kan. Cuma kalau menurutku juga tetap aja gacha tetaplah gacha. Jadi ya mungkin mau mencoba situasi tertentu atau tim tertentu atau gimana. Ya siapa tahu aja kan kayak apa. Misalnya kita nih, kalau kita farmingnya misalnya pas mainnya pagi gitu, atau in gamenya misalnya malam gitu misalnya. Coba kita rubah aja ya, siapa tahu. Ya aku nggak tahu sih pengaruh atau enggak sih. Karena ya begitulah, cuma ya siapa tahu aja kadang-kadang. Jadi misalnya aku udah kena spam nih misalnya, ngabisin ngabisin kondens misalnya di domain emblem gitu 4 kali berturut-turut misalnya. Langsung nih 4 kali berturut-turut nih Shiminawa semua yang keluar. Ibaratnya kalau pakai kondens itu si siapa? Emblemnya cuma keluar itu paling masing-masing satu gitu. Dan itu cuma di 2 kali aja. Selain itu misalnya Shiminawa gitu. Jadi kadang aku tinggal dulu jalan-jalan dulu ibaratnya. Apa dulu cari chest dulu atau apa gitu. Ibaratnya kayak ngasih waktu aja lah dulu gitu. Biar kayak nggak ngerasa sial terus gitu. Kayak menghibur diri ya mungkin agak-agak kopium tapi ya sudah. Namanya RNG gacha. Kita nggak bisa sih. Cuma kalau untuk Crimson aku agak memang kurang beruntung di Crimson. Walaupun di emblem juga enggak ya. Cuma untuk di Marechusi Hunter aku nggak bilang beruntung sih. Cuma mungkin karena aku agak males farming aja mungkin. Jadi apa? Sekali dapat main statnya tepat itu ya sudah gitu di akun utama. Ada jejak kaki di sini. Oke.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes.
Sepertinya seseorang dari desa. Seseorang dari desa.
Still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
Maksudnya ada orang lain?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Oke. Oh iya ya bener ya. Terpancing keluar karena bau-bauan itu. Kamu kan sering. Paimon kayak nggak tahu aja. Oke. Lagi-lagi apa sugesti, betul. Betul, nggak jauh-jauh dari itu sebenarnya sugesti apapun itu. Crimson bagusan di scambox ya cuma lagi ya betul. Ya setidaknya Crimson emblem sudah ada di scambox. Setidaknya.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want
Jadi sesial-sialnya. Sesial-sialnya bisa kita ke scambox. Oke, jadi tujuan untuk menculik dan lain-lain itu King Desret. Ya itu satu-satunya petunjuk Paimon yang kita dapat. Bisa jadi.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Jangan khawatir, Isak.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Kembali ke rumah kepala desa. Ada si Isak tadi kah? Gak ada. Kita langsung aja. Semoga keempat ini cukup cepat. Oke. Di sekitar sini terdapat oke. Aku kira ke trigger quest yang bukan Archon quest.
That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Oke. Candace.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oke.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Ya, lumayan.
Al-Haytham didn't go with you?
Oh iya ya, Al-Haytham kemana ya pas ini ya?
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Di quest ini atau quest lain ya yang kita menyelidiki ke rumah sakit itu ya?
So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Atau quest lain atau quest ini ya?
The resurrection of King Deshret? First
Ada yang nguping.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of
ada yang
it,
nguping.
but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying
Apa
around these
namanya?
parts.
Mata
No
kandes
seller
gitu
would be
tuh.
able to make a profit here.
Hype.
Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive
Hyperkromati ya?
process. You won't
Kok
see anybody
kromati?
in the desert with the patience to make or
Apa
sell
sih namanya?
something that
Lupa aku.
requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from
Mata yang
beyond the
berbeda
wall
kayak
must have
kucing
been
juga.
supporting this.
Makes sense.
Kromatika atau apa gitu. Kromatia, hyperkromatia. Lupa.
To the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today,
Tapi hari ini ada
you've got
aku
me
bersamamu,
on your team,
wes.
so you get
Ada
an
aku.
extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager
Ada
got
aku
his news from
bersamamu.
the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals.
Ternyata bukan hanya di dunia ini, guys. Di sana juga ada kaum radikal.
Remembers correctly, the leader of the
Delavar.
radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Delavar.
The scar-riddled bandit,
Pasti kalau kata Seno ada Delavar berarti anak buahnya namanya The Kenyang.
are known around these parts.
Oh ya, salah satunya tadi Jabari tadi. Hah.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being the more they want to believe in the way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Ya, orang-orang scam lah nih berarti.
You really know this place inside
Tapi deh ya aku. Quest lain yang rumah sakit mah. Oh, quest lain ya kayaknya ya. Atau kita kayaknya langsung ke sana mungkin ya. Terus nanti ada kepicu quest atau apa gitu paling-paling. Lupa sih aku sih soalnya. Lebih buat quest kalau yang ketemu al hitam. Lebih ke world quest. Oh, dia waspada. Mengedipkan mata padaku tanda apa? Tanda bahaya.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Berangkat.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Seno, kamu tetap tinggal di sini karena kamu maharaja.
Why?
Kamu maharaja, kamu terlalu agung.
Is not a big place.
Kamu harus
Outsiders stand
beristirahat.
out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
Oh, Aru adalah tempat kecil, orang luar akan mencolok. Aku kira Aru adalah tempat mencolok, sedangkan kamu adalah orang kecil gitu. Aku kira dia tuh rasis. Si Dehyanya. Ternyata aku bacanya aja kebalik.
No actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Ya ini kayak kode ini. Karena tadi tahu ada yang nguping kayaknya kan.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken.
Ya kita ibaratnya kayak mau menjebak orang tadi.
Investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Nah ini dia. Kayak digiring. Oke, pergi ke Caravan Rebot. Sekarang kita ngobrol sama mereka. Ada keobrolannya, pull up dialog.
Please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Wes, aku tidak peduli.
I see.
Ku tak peduli.
From the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated.
Sering diperlakukan seperti.
It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Jadi begitu ceritanya. Kita ke Caravan Rebot sekarang. Sepertinya tidak ada karakter lain kan sekitaran sini. Ini kenapa frame drop di sini? Aku udah nurunin resolusi dan lain-lain. Oh, kalau aku ngeliat ke atas nggak frame drop, ngeliat ke bawah frame drop. Berarti banyak poligonnya mungkin, tahu dan lain sebagainya. Oke, langsung saja. Oh, langsung ke trigger.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Okay.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
Samiel.
How could a wall this tall even exist? It's almost
what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Titik.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Nggak lebih dari.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
Akademia menganggap kita tidak pantas.
We're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia
kita nggak pernah jelasin Sataria sama dia kan?
Just as they are.
Oh, karena mungkin sama-sama orang gurun ya. Sama-sama orang dari gurun pasir jadi apa namanya? Ya Setaria bernya lolos jadi bahkan menjadi asistennya si Green Stitch. Aku bisa memahami perasaannya. Enggak seram, mengerikan. Nih, dia ini ada kuping asli loh. Jadi dia tuh kuping kucingnya tuh apa? Bando kayaknya. Woi, ada banyak orang. Oh. Oh ya, kita harus stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Oke. Siapa? Al hitam kah? Masa al hitam lagi? Hanya kenalan deh ya. Oke. Langsung saja ke situ.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh,
Finally,
Zaki.
a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Halo, senang bertemu denganmu NPC.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Teman minum deh ya.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Lagi cari orang?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Engur, Delavar, Jabari.
Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Bilangnya kesepakatan bisnis perdagangan rempah-rempah. Ya, karena 3 orang itu selalu kesulitan keuangan.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Kita selalu ngomongnya rahasia lah, apalah itu.
If there's more to be made, why not do it together?
Pokoknya biar tertarik.
Friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Oke. Pergi ke tempat. Oke. Siapa kamu Nasir? Oh, ini langsung ya? Langsung kayaknya. Ya, seharusnya lihat situ sih, cuma aku lihat sini aja. Oke. Ya, di sini kan? Iya kan? Langsung kan kayaknya.
we there yet?
Tuh, kawan minum aja bisa menjebak.
This is the place.
Ya kan Zaki, kamu mau menjebak kan?
What are they doing in a place like this?
Mengamati situasi.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Hah? Oh no. Wes, kena sergap nih.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Ya, tapi ini kan rencana Dehya.
You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Cih,
So you and Delavar
meninggalkan yang paling kuat di desa, betul sih. Maharaja. Maharaja jangan sampai terluka. Biarkan kami saja Maharaja.
Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
Wes.
But you got one thing right.
Kami katanya paling ini nih,
We're all
bos.
looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't
Nah,
for
ini
the
dia
Sehat
mungkin.
village, your little monologue about the wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too.
Mana Jabari?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors
Para
are what us
pendukung Raja
followers
Deseret.
of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made,
Selama ada
anyone
profit.
can become my friend.
Selama ada cuan nih.
Get him.
Bereskan. Yo, bereskan.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Gas.
Following order. New punching bag.
Aku cuma anak kecil, Om. Au, sakit Om. Oke. Au. Masih ada lagi nggak? Habis. Wes. Tidak mungkin, Zaki. Kamu
What do you think about your
kawan minum dari
meticulous
dulu,
network
tapi
now,
kok
Saki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
kamu juga mikir gitu kan?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people
Iya.
watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much
Oh,
the first time we
Zaki.
drank
Siapa
together.
yang namanya Zaki?
You all thought you were so smart.
Zaki dimarahin sama Dehya. Dengan satu tendangan Dehya membuat Zaki pingsan.
That should be all of them.
Ya. F for respect for Zaki.
No task can be done without preparation.
L
I
Zaki.
just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let
Betul.
them report back.
Biar kepancing semuanya.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple
Ikan
small
teri.
fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Jadi nama-nama yang kamu bilang tadi?
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle
Paman Anpu.
The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit. Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk.
Paimon ingatnya makanan.
Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking.
Enggur.
Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and
Tukang
Delavar, the
daging
scar-riddled
mata
bandit,
belo.
are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Bikin julukan sendiri buat diri sendiri.
People share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell
Orang
right into
bodoh.
our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first,
Oh.
and then try to track him down.
Jadi Jabari kan maksudnya?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house,
Ah, Jabari.
right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
Yang orang terakhir yang 3 orang itu kan yang kita tanyain
Grandpa to some food.
sama Ishak.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't.
Oh,
I just
bukan.
needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! That's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual.
Sejujurnya ini
playbook
cuma hal
of my
mendasar
life.
biasa.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
Aku rasa kamu bukan orang seperti itu.
What makes you so sure?
Dia masih ada kayak ikhlasnya, nggak full kapitalis ibaratnya.
You dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Aku tidak benci.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people
Cari mereka yang
unless
welas
they were
asih.
truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the
Oh,
Dendro
dia juga
Archon out to be
menyadari
an
itu.
enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Oh, langsung?
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is
Manusia.
qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Oh, kita disuruh menjelajah dulu.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Besok pagi. Siap. Oke.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Tunggu sampai besok pagi. Oke. Kita ngobrol sama si Deya.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Oke, lalu kita coba menguping.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Waduh. Mereka kena injak si kandas tuh kayaknya. Kita langsung saja jam 6 sampai jam 12. Oh. Bisa langsung ke sini. 557. Oke.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
Ada info baru?
We'll know any moment now.
Oh, mereka yang di rumah si kandas.
Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
Desa ini juga tanggung jawabnya si kandas kan?
Pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sama-sama deh ya. Wis, Maharaja kita, Maharaja. Maharaja, hormat kepada Maharaja.
Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a
Wis,
little.
bantu-bantu tuh Maharaja tuh.
Help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Berbagi teknik interogasi.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Oh, kita disuruh masuk.
Come on, let's go inside.
Yuk masuk, yuk. Mari. Ada alah hitam atau gimana? Oh belum. Malah kepikiran kayak ada alah hitam. Halo bel kacem. Oh nggak ada apa? Aku kira ada dialog khusus. Oke, tidak ada. Masuk aja. Udah. Oke. Dan ini mereka. Oh, kandas kelihatan garang. Garang dan galak.
Gave it away. Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust.
Wis, niatmu yang haus akan darah.
Still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Ada yang mau nyumbang darah untuk kandas? Enggak sih.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Ya ini kurang jabari ya berarti ya. Itu kan Zaki, Delafar, sama siapa tadi satunya tadi tuh lupa namanya. Nah, Enggur. Enggur. Sekarang dia sama gaharnya kayak Saino.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk.
Benar-benar deh. Kitanya bokeh. Bagus kayak di screenshot sebenarnya itu tadi gambar.
Scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Saking ketakutan. Kamu sendiri yang menyebabkan.
But there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war.
Dan perang tidak menguntungkan siapa.
Serves no one. The people of Aru village care little about which god is in power.
Ya sih sebenarnya benar-benar.
Tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King
Pengorbanan.
Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Makanya mereka mengumpulkan peneliti gila itu untuk dikorbankan ibaratnya.
Slip up again and you'll regret it.
Ya, tapi menyebutnya tadi masih peneliti gila terus jadi penjaga desa.
All that mystery man's
Lebih
doing. He
respect.
told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection.
Pria
and talked us into
misterius.
helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Siapa orang itu ya? Si Jabari. Masa si Jabari? Sekarang di mana?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Nah, tuh kan. Makanya aku tadi mikir, ini kayaknya
Get a total of 3.
nyentuh rumah sakit itu deh kayaknya.
You die by my hand.
Kayaknya mereka dikumpulin di rumah sakit itu kan? Kalau nggak salah lo ya.
It was all him.
Iya, yang rumah sakit itu memang ada kayak Archon, ada apa namanya, ada kayak quest khusus atau gimana, cuma
We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Okay.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
Siapa sih?
He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Siapa sih?
Uncle Anpu.
Kayaknya nggak mungkin deh kalau Dotore gitu, kayaknya nggak mungkin deh tuh. Jabari nanti atau gimana? Ngapain Seno ngamuk?
Smooth.
Hah?
Okay, speak.
Wis.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Dotore.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character
Kayaknya nggak mungkin deh kalau Dotore anu sendiri, maksudnya bekerja sendiri untuk menghasut orang, kayaknya kok terlalu rendahan.
To trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Setaria kan bilang gitu pas kita lagi merasuki orang.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Kayaknya ya butuh itu kan, mimpi atau apalah itu. Karena manusia jadi subjek gitu. Objek lah. Subjek penelitian begitu. Sumber daya gitu ibaratnya kalau ada orang. Terlepas mau gila mau enggak.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Okay.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oke. Nah kan bener kan, tangisan dari rumah sakit Eleazar. Nah betul. Wah bener dugaanku berarti. Oh bener, ternyata ada disuruh ke rumah sakitnya. Aku tuh kayak ngerasa, kayaknya ada deh. Ada nggak ya? Kayaknya kok aku merasa pernah dibawa ke rumah sakit. Walau nggak tahu tapi World Quest atau bukannya gitu. Tapi ternyata di Archon Quest ada.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Oh.
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they
Sense
go.
of belonging.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this
Kamu
community.
juga bisa
too.
kok.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Oke. Kita ngobrol sama si Maharaja.
What's the academia brewing now?
Oke, sip. Sudah semuanya. Tidak ada yang perlu diajak ngobrol lagi. Kita keluar. Aku pergi. Let's go. Hal hitam kah? Ah ya. Benar-benar, aku benar. Paimon kaget. Keluar rumah, tiba-tiba tertabrak oleh roti sobek.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Al hitam, kenapa kamu cuek? Kamu mau sok cool lagi ya? Lama banget ini, nggak lanjut. Nah,
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
silakan.
Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Terus? Masih Lazar. Siapa yang mencetus gitu maksudnya? Apakah Hal hitam atau kita sendiri? Kenapa kamu di majalah hitam? Puspasi nih. Oh, untungnya.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Dengan siapa?
Hatham.
Oh,
Haven't
Maharaja.
helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Benar Maharaja.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my
Ya sih,
whereabouts.
gak salah juga sih.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Nah, kami butuh infomu Al hitam.
Right here in the village?
Correct.
Apa itu?
Did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
Seseorang.
But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
Ya, kayak merasa dijadikan subjek kan? Maksudnya gimana? Penduduk Aru kan nggak tahu.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Oh ya, scam ya mereka ya.
Some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
Ya betul sih.
These people have their reasons.
Ada alasannya masing-masing.
Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Ya karena kayak diputar-putar gitu berarti, ibaratnya. Kita bisa temukan informasi baru dari orang-orang yang sudah bicara. Oke.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was
Ada yang
consciously keeping you out of the loop. In
oh
fact,
ini
she's been observing
yang
your every
ex
move
JKT
since you
itu ya?
arrived. The reason being,
Nggak tahu sih
to someone
kenapa
who only wants to live their life in peace,
kayaknya sudah
any external factors
pensiun dari
introduce
JKT terus
unpredictability into the equation.
malah ke sini.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Pindah ke Aru. Sudah tidak jadi JKT lagi kah? Nah,
It's quite
sengaja.
obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
Ya sembunyi-sembunyi.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
Betul.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not.
Tapi dia tahu pasti. Ya, dia pasti sebenarnya tahu.
Remember, she made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Malah itu yang sus.
I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
Ya biar untuk keamanan dia itulah Paimon.
Getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing
itu betul.
attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one.
Ya karena kemarin sudah counter sama si Seno kan.
So it's best if I stay out of this.
Oke, kita temui si Shani. Mana Shani? Di sini kan? Oh iya benar.
Miss Shani, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Takut.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her
Ya, kita harus
trust.
bisa dapat kepercayaannya.
Really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Ya. Boleh.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Kita nggak dikasih pilihan, jadi memang sudah jelas jawaban-jawabannya.
Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why
Ya, dia khawatir dia jadi sasarannya para fanatik
Before,
King
I
Deshret.
wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Aku akan mengusahakan yang terbaik.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of
Bukan penduduk dari sebuah bangsa, karena dari planet lain. Maksudnya.
lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Nice.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want
Punya teman di Sumeru, main.
to stay here for a while.
Betul.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
Dia nyari keamanan diri dulu.
That I'm only
Oh,
one side of my family is
bukan murni penduduk
I don't really fit in anywhere.
padang
in
pasir
Sumeru.
murni itu ibaratnya.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Mungkin kita mau mencari peneliti gila itu tadi aja kan dulu. Ini. Tapi gak apa. Kita dapatkan dulu kepercayaan dari si Shani. Dia akan selalu dicurigai.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe
Makanya dia tambah
about it
takut
to
karena
anyone
hilang
until
gitu.
now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Oke, kamu bisa percaya sama aku.
All right, I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham.
Nice.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing
Oh.
than most. Sometimes I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter.
Ya kita tiba
I
di
have to
desa.
focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Oke.
There's really nothing
Sumber suaranya
around
kurang
these
lebih.
parts,
Nah, tuh
except
kan
for
bener
an
kan?
old hospital not far from the village.
Rumah sakit
I
tua.
think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Bener, berarti rumah sakit ini masuk juga di Archon Quest. Oke, sip lah. Kita pergi ke rumah sakitnya. Nggak ada siapa-siapa lagi di sini. Oh, aku ada buka teleport waypoint di sini. Dah, kita langsung aja. Ntar, volumeku berapa ya? Karena hujannya sudah nggak ada lagi, jadi turunin aja dulu. Gini mungkin. Kita ke sana. Oh ya, kamu mau diantar pulang sekalian ya, Silly? Yuk, pulang sekalian ya. Aku sebenarnya agak kurang betah kalau dibilang ini sama tempat ini. Maksudnya tempat ini kan crispy gitu ya, cukup crispy, cukup spooky gitu. Ya, undang mereka deh, undang perhatian mereka deh. Ya, sini kalian sini. Oke, mana lagi? Kamu juga mau ya? Oke, sip. Ada lagi kah? Gak ada lagi.
It's all yours.
Oke. Kita ada.
Is this the place?
Okay.
It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal
Tempat yang
place
cocok
to
untuk
hide
menyembunyikan
people.
orang.
Monsters, watch out! I see everything.
Foto aja.
No, my soul. Stick with me. Out of my way.
Oke. Wow, suami Yula datang.
Time to act.
Wow.
Ring cutter. Ray outlines of things. Dissipate.
Waduh. Suaminya Yula datang. Oke. Oke. Nice.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Something like that.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Apa itu di atas? Oh, aeromat ya?
This is
Yang
the
ini.
one.
Wis, dendro. Dan terbukalah pintu. Nice.
Let's go in and take a look.
Menjelajahi rumah sakit yang terbengkalai.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
Oh iya ya.
We have time to burn. Until then.
Malam kah?
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Ya benar-benar lah, ala hitam, ala hitam.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural
Posisi alami,
which is the position
gerakan alami, gerakan paksa. Kok sus sih? Ala hitam baca buku yang mencurigakan.
when free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory.
So, you got that?
Kamu baca ini aja sulit. Dadah. Oke.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Mungkin kamu sudah waktunya dewasa dan belajar.
What good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Tuh Paimon, semakin Paimon banyak belajar, semakin banyak duit yang bisa kamu hasilkan buat aku.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one
Loh.
providing for Paimon?
Emangnya Paimon siapa kok membiayain Paimon? Kok aneh sih kayaknya.
Right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you,
Masih terus ngambang di sungai.
be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Paimon lebih suka ngambang di sungai atau gimana Paimon? Ya makasih, sama-sama Paimon. Sama-sama. Wih, sama jawabannya. Luar biasa. Oke, malam. Dan ya ternyata betul. Conquest-nya melibatkan rumah sakit ini.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Ya. Suara aneh kan?
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Ya, sebenarnya tempat ini agak sedikit disturbing sih buat aku sih. Gimana gitu?
Sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Halo Zikra. Selamat datang, selamat datang.
Something is off about the interior here.
Selamat hari apa ini? Hari Kamis kah nih berarti? Hari Rabu. Selamat hari Rabu. Kalau telat enggak, karena aku baru masuk rumah sakit. Maksudnya bukan aku sakit loh ya, bukan. Cuma ini baru masuk rumah sakit gitu. Jadi tidak telat, tenang saja Zikra. Semoga hari kamu menyenangkan ya kemarin. Hari Selasanya. Oke. Oh, langsung ya. Selesaikan mekanisme. Oh, oke, baik. Baik, terima kasih. Terima kasih. Satu ini kah? Gak. Oh, mekanisme tuh hanya sekedar ini kan maksudnya kan. Tatar. Ini aku ngambil ini dulu. Karena takut jatuh. Oke. Ini kalau aku giniin jatuh sih aku kayaknya. Kayaknya mekanisme yang dimaksud cuma totem aja dulu. Totem 1, 2, oh yang ketiga kayaknya di atas. Ya udah 1 dari 3 sih itu tulisannya. Berarti waduh terkunci. Biasanya hal-hal yang terkunci seperti ini tidak bagus. Oh hanya kalah jengking. Lumayan daging gratis. Oke. Ya nggak ada dagingnya. Oke 2 dari 3. Lalu mungkin yang satu lagi di sebelah sana. Nggak ada. Well, oh itu dia. Sip. Yuk. Oke, nice. Hah? Ya masih ada pula. Oke. Pergi ke lantai bawah rumah sakit. Yang ini sengaja nggak aku buka dulu karena ini kan nanti jebol untuk yang terowongan. Jadi mungkin yang dimaksud world quest yang sebelah situ. Kita ke yang sini. Betul ternyata dipakai lokasi ini untuk Archon quest. Oke. Turun ke bawah kan tadi. Oh ini aku ambil ini dulu. Kunci kuno. Oke lah, belum ada berarti. Yep. Ya ini tempat kayak gini ini disturbing sih sebenarnya. Beritahuan darurat, makanan minggu ini. Ya. Ya kita langsung lewatkan saja. Lah. Apa? Shift me. Oh, tulisan. Aku pas pertama kali kesini agak takut kalau misalkan ada jump scare atau apa gitu. Oke. Ini si kakeknya Isak itu kah? Kayaknya sih harusnya.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused.
Iya masih muda.
He looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Rumah sakitnya jadi bikin dia memang rasa-rasa kayak Resident Evil. Apapun itu. Nuansanya kan kayak gini kan. Oh Razak. Seniorku di akademia. Oh, apakah ini yang jadi kakeknya si Isak tadi? Oh, disitulah masalahnya. Oh, malah si Razak ini nggak pernah nyoba-nyoba hal aneh yang kayak hepasia itu, cuma kenapa jadi gini?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was
Seorang menyeret
drawing
gerobak.
a cart that was loaded
Kita
with
nyari
something
berarti.
heavy.
Loaded with people?
Yalah sudah pasti. Sampai mana ya
That
nih?
is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Bukti hidup.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh ya bener. Apa? Gara-gara pengetahuan yang merah tuh, kapsul pengetahuan. Nah, ya kan. Kayaknya mereka semua dipaksa deh, atau gimana gitu. Betul.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Kayaknya dipaksa deh.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever
Namanya
since
juga
King
akademia,
Deshret's
isi orang
death
pinter,
all those
bisa
years
minterin
ago.
orang.
Beneath the surface,
Jadinya ya.
feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Janji kosong tuh kayak siapa janji kosong?
People will see
Orang
that those
suka
involved
ngasih
are
janji
all
kosong
followers of
kayak
King
siapa sih?
Deshret and look for no further explanation than
Panjang
differences of
penjelasan.
belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Betul.
It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place?
Jadi subjek kan? Atau gimana?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed.
Oh iya.
The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Kalau udah jadi orang hilang tuh kan ibaratnya bisa dipakai untuk macam-macam. Mungkin lah.
But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people
Sumber daya
an
ideal.
ideal
Betul
resource.
sekali Alaitam.
Resource? For what exactly?
One
Banyak dong.
possibility is that the information in their brains could be
Benci
extracted into
percobaan.
knowledge capsules.
Nah tuh kan.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of
Iyalah
the
jadi
Sumeru
sumber
academia,
daya.
it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out.
Kayak isi kepala informasi apapun itu disedot keluar.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar
sih.
with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind.
Terganggu.
Something went wrong in the process.
Ya,
Or perhaps
coba bayangin.
his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a
Oh ya, bisa
capsule
jadi
for
dia juga
himself.
pakai untuk dirinya sendiri.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use any...
Bayangin isi otak kita, informasi kita disedot. Dimasukkan ke kapsul. Betul. Ya
The
seperti
look on
itulah.
your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Nih. Akademia itu butuh orang yang ya dianggap gila tadi kayak si Hepasia salah satunya yang sudah terhubung gitu.
That's right.
Jadi bisa
To some scholars,
dipanen
gaining knowledge about the
informasi.
gods is their
Kan?
entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to.
Jadi malah
However,
dimanfaatkan.
I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the
Menganalisis
contents
isi.
of the divine knowledge
Untuk
capsule.
story Saino
to
kapan
no
ya?
avail.
Story Maharaja.
It seems like my
Maharaja
way of
kita.
thinking is too different from theirs.
Entah kapan belum tahu sih. Masih ikut timeline yang ini dulu, yang apa namanya?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons
Timeline
of knowledge.
resminya dari
I'm not
game
particularly
ibaratnya gitu.
interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Tuh.
Extracting
Jangan jadi fanatik
information
seperti
from people as if
juga.
they were lifeless objects. If this is the direction of
Lebih baik langsung
academic
tutup aja lah.
progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Kecuali kalau story Saino itu bakal jadi free quest, syarat untuk membuka misalnya Archon quest yang berapa, nah itu berarti harus kita ambil gitu, harus mengambil. Tapi kalau dia nggak jadi syarat quest besar, biasanya nanti dulu. Aku belum mau ngambilnya dulu. Aku mau nyelesain Archon quest dulu setidaknya sampai terakhir di 4.2.
Not to be callous,
Bukan
but
ya?
no.
Oh,
My
bukan.
criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage
Pasti
of
logic,
suffering
pasti.
in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tevat as well. What do you plan to do about
Ya
that?
pasti tujuan dia
Save every
logik.
last person?
Masuk rumah sakit, ketabrak roti sobek ala hitam. Motivasimu lebih kepada spesifik. Spesifik.
You can say that. Simply put,
Okay.
I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Gak sabar lihat kegigihan sih. Nah, seperti ini mungkin lebih baik dijadikan sekutu.
To say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Kamu seperti
You're
weirdo.
probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her
Shani.
life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a
Ya
more
Shani,
likable
daripada
person than
kamu
her
di
in
Aru,
general.
mending kamu balik
There's nothing
jadi
more to
member
it than that.
JKT aja. Oh iya ya, dia tinggal sendirian ini terus gimana? Gimana?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Oh, kita bawa ke Aru. Kembali. Oke. Kita langsung kembali. Ini ada barangkah di sini? Gak ada. Oke. Ini kalau aku lurus terus apa ya? Enggak, ini udah selesai ya. Oh iya, ruangan spooky ini udah selesai. Ya, aku males sih denger musiknya di sini nih. Takut apa namanya? Misalnya kayak jump scare atau apa gitu tuh kayak nggak nyaman aja. Tapi ternyata betul. Walaupun bukan ya mungkin yang apa? Kalau rumah sakit itu tadi kan misalnya jadi world quest itu kan mungkin yang apa? Yang ada terowongan di bawah itu kan yang sampai keluar dekat Lindro Hipostasis kalau nggak salah. Area situ. Cuma ternyata memang dipakai untuk Archon quest untuk lokasi rumah sakitnya. Oke. Nah, ini sudah pada kumpul semua. Dan orang ini jadi agak tidak gila.
You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Jangan bilang ini Act 4 selesai. Singkat banget kalau ini Act 4 selesai.
Somebody who's too young to take on the role
Act
of
3 tadi aja
Isar's
selesai jam berapa tadi? Jam 1.
Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Oke. Banyak makanan.
At one point in time,
Benteng yang
abandoned
digunakan
Elazar
akan
Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine canton knowledge.
ya kita mengumpulkan informasi di sini, sharing info dan
Their plan
sebagainya.
must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine canton knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Tapi aku lupa ngomong-ngomong kalau story questnya si Seno ini apa. Masa bener dia ngebantai orang di padang pasir? Pak sih aku anunya. Mungkin ada pengkhianat.
Us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Kayaknya enggak deh. Oh, Seno kah? Seno kayaknya. Karena Seno kayak pergerakannya dianu kan, didetek gitu kan. Atau gimana? Iya betul. Karena gerakannya dibaca. Jadi tinggal. Padahal dia nggak pakai akasia loh. Oke. Nice, Allah hitam. Ya, bukan pengkhianat.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were
Seno
returning.
berbeda dengan kita. Iya dong, berbeda. Kalian ini cuma manusia biasa, sedangkan dia maharaja. Tentu saja dia berbeda.
General Mahamatra.
Satu-satunya Hermits gak kabur saat disebutkan nama Seno hanya Dehya.
Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts
Ya,
available,
karena Dehya
the less
mungkin.
than savory details.
Dehya sama Seno sama-sama orang padang pasir. Enggak sih.
Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a
Sebenarnya
wealth of
apa?
sensitive information.
Nah, tuh kan.
Knowing their modus
Akses
operandi,
informasi sensitif.
you expect them to
Pasti
take
Seno
precautions against
ada
you?
tracker lah ibaratnya. Ada
If
sudah
you want to
tercatat
raise a
pola.
vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can
Nah,
avoid its bite.
karena Seno ini kan sebenarnya kan jadi Mahamatra. Nah, jadi Mahamatra itu kan
The academia has eyes all
ditunjuk
over
sama
Sumeru,
akademia.
but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day.
Nah,
On
tuh.
this day, the academia enters new information into
Nah,
the
ini
Akasha
dia.
through knowledge capsules.
Memasukkan
I
record
remember seeing the thick
Seno dan
notebook next to the
sebagainya.
control panel
Kayak,
once.
kan.
Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be
Kalau
added into
dibilang
the
Hermits
Akasha.
gak kabur saat disebutkan nama Seno itu si Dehya, kayaknya juga kalau Seno tuh ngeyel atau gimana gitu juga kayaknya dihajar juga dia sama si Dehya. Kan kalau secara lore wise, secara lore akurat ini kan sebenarnya Dehya ini kan memang beneran kuat.
It predicted my every move.
Tuh, tindakannya semua terprediksi karena memang ada recordnya.
However, the fact that you resigned
Betul.
is proof that their
Betul,
suspicions were
kayak
well
kata Al-Hitam bahwa
So that's how it
record
is.
tindakan
Sino
Naruto,
adheres to his
apapun
principles
itu
so
gerak-gerik
strongly
Seno
that
tuh
he's actually
udah
the
ada
thorn in
kayak
their
track
side.
recordnya.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the
Betul.
academia. They need scholars who are easily
Mereka perlu peneliti yang mudah
pliable and mindlessly go
dipengaruhi.
after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of
Kalau
a
Seno kan
trustworthy
bukan
ally
tipikal yang
you are.
gampang dipengaruhi atau apa gitu, jadi susah.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Seno ngebantai orang. Oh, yang bikin tewat itu ya cuma nggak diliatin. Oh, ya mungkin ya cutscene yang cuma ses gitu aja gitu, tapi nggak diliatin nasib orang-orangnya atau gimana. Paling-paling pecah kayak si Signora tuh di apa namanya ditebas Raiden.
I have an idea.
Oke. Punya ide nih. Maharaja punya ide, harus kita dengarkan dulu, harus kita dengarkan.
I might be able to guess where they went.
Aku bisa menebak. Wis, counter nih.
There is always an
Perfect parry.
opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Kalau akademia mau coba untuk hindari si Maharaja, tempat paling aman satu langkah di belakangnya.
That's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Betul. Wis, makin pintar aja kamu Paimon. Berotak Paimon berarti sekarang sudah pintar ya? Kayaknya enggak.
I must go.
Dia langsung pergi.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go
Apalagi Isak.
You want to go too?
Oh iya, dia Isak kan nanti.
You have to promise you'll
Ya,
stay
ya, ya.
safe.
Isak bakal membantu kita sekali.
find Grandpa. I
Enggak, Ding.
I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Kita mau kemana sih? Baiklah.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Iya deh ya tadi. Ikuti Seno. Soalnya waktu Seno nyuruh traveler kumpul lagi setelah beberapa waktu, sebenarnya dalam waktu itu Seno sedang... Hah? Masa? Kaget aku. Oh masa? Di story questnya Seno? Nggak ingat aku.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Aku sama sekali nggak ingat. Oke, aku tunggu kabar kalian, si paman.
Please stay safe, everyone.
Stay safe. Kalian juga semuanya stay safe. Ikuti Seno. Kalau di sini di mana? Oh, situ ya. Lihat mana ya? Lihat sini aja lah. Oh iya, ini belum selesai ya. Aku kira udah selesai. Oke, arahnya ke sana. Oke, kita langsung cepat saja. Oh, untung ada sigil nih, sangat membantu. Wes, Maharaja nih.
So, where do we go from here?
Ingat rutemu? Oh ya, kan mau berlawanan itu tadi kan. Supaya apa namanya? Menemukan si kakek. Ya begitulah. Yuk Seno yuk.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Maharaja, yeay.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Fiserfly. Bisakah? Dapat 3. Oke, nice.
But I was the one who brought him back.
Pemandangan yang langka, Seno berlari dengan gaming, gigi gaming.
There's something here.
OP cuy, Seno di lore bisa ngebantai. Oh iya, kalau secara lore wise, Seno OP. Udah nggak diragukan lagi. Sebenarnya kalau secara lore wise pun apa? Ya, memang agak mungkin terbalik-balik, cuma ya nggak masalah karena menambah keseruan aja. Memang kalau Seno secara lore wise dia OP, Candace juga OP, Dehya juga OP. Yang sebenarnya kurang OP itu sebenarnya kalau mau dibilang tuh itu. Contoh misalnya kayak Hutao, nah gitu. Hutao kan ibaratnya kan meta gitu ya, gameplaynya. Tapi secara lore wise-nya kan sebenarnya dia nggak se-OP itu gitu, Hutao. Karena dia cuma ya direktur rumah pemakaman. Contohnya.
So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Oke, mencari benda yang terkubur.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a Hecsa.
Oh, dia untuk nyedot isi informasi kayaknya.
They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area.
Kayaknya kita bakal gelut ini mencari. Kayaknya gelut kan ini kan? Iya, kayaknya gelut deh. Mulai menggali pasir. Oke. Kalau secara gameplay tergantung pilot ya. Sebenarnya memang betul. Mau karakternya OP atau enggak, driver itu pengaruhnya udah paling akhir gitu. Pasti diserang. Ibaratnya memang Lamborghini lawan apa ya? Lawan LCGC juga bisa menang LCGC. Asal drivernya. Betul sih. Yang menentukan itu pilot, drivernya.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Setuju. Al-Hitam,
Let's keep going.
apa namanya? Penerawangannya bagus. Pabrik mercon nyimak di pojokan dah. Siapa pabrik mercon Yoimiya?
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Oh, kita bawa Isaac ya.
Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is.
Tapi Yoimiya menarik. Kalau misalkan pabrik mercon yang kamu maksud itu Yoimiya menarik. Cara desain dia bagus. Karakternya juga kepribadiannya bagus. Sebenarnya gameplaynya malah lebih mudah karena dia tinggal piu.
It sounds like an argument.
Gameplaynya lebih ramah aja sih, kan bisa dari jauh gitu, enak. Tapi aku belum punya aku nggak punya Yoimiya.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting.
Menarik, coba kita dengar. Oh, ada Dehya. Oh iya ya, Dehya tadi balik kanan tadi itu ternyata ke sini. Rahman.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
Dia! Isaac nih. Asal-asalan aja.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Ya, Isaac nih merusak suasana deh.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that
Sesuatu banget.
This complicates things.
You
Yeah.
betrayed our village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
Tapi belakangan kan nanti Rahman bekerja sama dengan kita.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon. Diam, Paimon. Shut up,
Whichever
Paimon.
side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission
Paimon
of
bising.
resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of all
Membangkitkan
returns
King
to
Deshret.
this land,
King Deshret, coy.
we will have a
King
new
Deshret, King Deshret, yo. King Deshret. Nomor berapa King Deshret?
Happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower
Pendukung
of King
setia
Deshret.
Raja Deshret.
Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
Penjaga desa. Peneliti
You don't
gila.
understand, my dear lady.
Kamu masih tidak mengerti
Pursuing
gadisku.
our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of
Gadisku,
success is one
manggilnya
in a
gadisku,
million,
Bu.
we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which
Ya,
you
dia
worked so
berusaha
hard for all
untuk
these years.
mempersuasifkan
We've waited a
si
long
Rahman
time for this day to come. The
mensuggest
sun and the moon no longer shine here.
matahari bulan.
All you see now is cracks in this desert.
Takdir akhirnya berpihak padaku, mengizinkanku melawan
Has
akademia.
finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia,
Ya,
but neither
ya
of them
betul.
are as arrogant as
Sebenarnya
you
sama-sama menentang akademia sih. Itu juga menentang akademia, walaupun motivasinya karena King Deshret.
Why would I listen to anything the people of Great
Betul.
Rukadavada have to say?
Aku dengar perkataan orang-orang
Your god
Kadevata.
abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Kekerasan,
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with
Oh,
the
yang
academia?
yang nyekap si Rahman ya.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the
Hitam lebih
academia.
cerdas dalam
On the
memutar
other hand,
kata-kata.
am their current scribe and will be a much greater asset to you.
Mending menyandera si Al-Hitam daripada si peneliti gila kan.
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Gelut kah ini? Kayaknya enggak deh.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Kayaknya ini lebih ke adu argumen aja.
I'm using this as
Adu
a means
mekanik
of
aja
joining
kayaknya
forces
nih.
against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Ya susah dapat
Not all
percaya
desert
mereka
dwellers
memang.
believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I will listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
I'll hate
Kenapa?
them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Iya.
I never make empty
Gak pernah ngasih janji palsu. Siapa yang biasanya ngasih janji palsu nih? Siapa yang dimaksud Al-Hitam? Siapa yang biasanya ngasih janji palsu?
Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I
Tentu saja, wes. Tapi tadi Zaki tadi
I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
tuh dijamin pakai lengan kanan.
Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Lengan kananku.
An arm from the flame main. You've piqued my interest.
Tangan kanan pula.
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then.
Langsung sini aja. Buy one.
Proof of your resolve.
Buy one kita. Serahkan lengan kananmu sebagai bukti tekad kamu. Deya, aku mau lihat tekad kamu. Apakah tekad kamu sebesar itu?
That's fine.
Apakah besar tekad kamu, Deya?
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many
Satu
people is
lengan
still a
ditukarnya
pretty good
was
deal, if you
banyak
ask me.
itu.
Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Potong lengan kanannya.
No! Dia, what are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
Jenderal perang Saragoro jadi B4 giliran pengangguran. Ya makanya agak terbolak-balik memang. Sebenarnya kalau mau dipasin, kalau mau ngepasin semuanya sama lore akurat ibaratnya karakter itu, sudah pasti SARA sama Guru itu jadi karakter B5. Lalu mereka memang misalnya skill sama burstnya misalnya udah ke arah DPS karena jenderal kan. Sekarang yang satu entah pengangguran dari mana sih itu. Yang satu Yoimiya tuh ibaratnya teman-teman anak-anak, pedagang mercon. Kenapa mereka malah jadi B5? Terus si Lisa itu. Ya Lisa, nggak tahu deh kalau Lisa itu kayaknya memang dia tuh sudahlah aku pensiun gelut lah, aku bergelut sama buku lah gitu mungkin kata dia kan. Terus bocil kemarin sore teroris Mondstadt tapi tulisannya apa dianggapnya sebagai Knight of Favonius kan dia kan. Personil. Dehya. No Dehya, tangan kanan kamu Dehya. Wes. Sep. Cih. Dehya juga udah pasrah. Wes, ekspresi kita. Tapi pas ini terjadi 2 tahun lalu itu aku ya gitu aku gitu. Terus gak playable nih karakter nih gitu. Karena tangannya sudah buntung.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers.
Untung Rahman. Baratnya brotherhood-nya masih kuat.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Rahman, kenapa kamu lebih kekar daripada itu? Sama itu aja kekar si Rahman, sama Allah hitam apa lagi? Ya, tindakan ceroboh. Bisa dibilang ceroboh kah? Gegabah dari Dehya?
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Nah, aku sih memang harap dia nggak serius. Tapi mainannya.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yeah. Tolong jangan pernah lakukan hal bodoh seperti itu lagi. Aku mengkhawatirkan kamu. Aku mengkhawatirkan kamu deh.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Aku bisa
I
urusin
can
mereka.
deal with the likes of them.
Siap.
If it came down to it,
siap.
You would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot
Oh
more
ya,
that
ngomong-ngomong
they
si
came from.
penjaga desa atau peneliti gila itu
Even if
terus
we got
gimana?
rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Oke.
As you wish.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
Iya
I should
sih.
have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Oke. Sip.
Whatever it takes. You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Oke, istirahat. Gak ada yang tahu sih. Oke, kita langsung balik kah ke rumah itu? Oh iya. Rahasia triknya padang pasir. Tunggu sampai besok pagi. Masih di bagian 4? Ya. Siap. Gas kan. Ngapain aku di sini? Kan aku di luar aja, aku tinggal majuin jam, aduh. Oke. Besok pagi. 6 sampai 8. 555 deh. Oke. Oke, sip. Yuk, kita jalan. Berkumpul di depan pintu masuk desa. Oke, belah situ. Oh, udah ada Ishak, Dehya, Maharaja, Alhetam, wes, udah full tim nih. Full tim. Ya, full tim.
You're all here so early.
Pagi banget kalian.
Looks like we have everyone here. Ishak, are you
Ishak?
sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa
Untuk jemput
home.
kakek pulang ke rumah.
Okay, let's go then.
Di mana ya kakeknya ini ya?
Dia, wait.
Apa?
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Oh iya, Kandas baru
No
tahu
more of
mungkin.
that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Oke, pergi ke tempat yang dijanjikan. Oke. Jauh ternyata. Ya. Bener-bener jauh ternyata, ya ampun. Bener-bener jauh ternyata. Astaga. Ternyata enggak. Ternyata tidak bercanda.
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here.
Tahan ya Gaming ya. Kita bakal agak sedikit ini nih. Ya. Jauhnya nggak main-main ini. Ada yang bisa dibuka kah? Oh, di sini kita bisa buka inilah. Lebih dekat situ apa sini sih sebenarnya? Sama aja sih, kayaknya lebih dekat sini lah. Ya, jauh bener. Ya, disuruh berenang di tanah. Tapi pertama kali ada map gurun ini aku lumayan excited. Ibaratnya kan ada ada tapak kakinya gitu. Jadi ini aku nggak punya sayu ya, ngomong-ngomong. Nggak ada sayu, nggak ada orang-orang yang bisa lari cepat. Tahanlah ini, pilicur. Seram. Merah. Lumayan excited sebenarnya. P6 atau ininya kayak feedback dari pasirnya itu kan ada betul-betul jejak kita gitu. Cuma ya kalau kita kelamaan di gurun gini kan lamanya rasanya juga gimana gitu. Wah, material Maharaja Scarab. Sampai dulu aku betul-betul kumatikan koop karena notifnya tuh muncul terus di atas orang cari Scarab. Sebenarnya aku nggak narik Seno sih pas itu sih. Aku memang nggak punya Seno juga. Cuma karena notifnya terus-terusan jadi ya. Ya masih jauh teman-teman. Masih jauh sekali. Oh enggak deh, enggak sejauh itu. Oke. Akhirnya sudah cerah lagi, yang berarti kita sudah keluar dari piramid itu. Jangkauan piramid itu. Kita buka saja sekalian ini. Siapa tahu kita disuruh ke sini lagi kan menyebalkan gitu kalau enggak kita buka. Oke. Dan kita ke sana. Nggak ada. Oh, ada sigilnya. Nah, mending aku pakai sigil ini mah. Setidaknya. Oke. Sama kayak Furina waktu itu. Furina? Maksudnya jalan di atas air ya. Fontaine juga asik. Saya tahu nyelam kan. Ini tempatnya ya. Ya, ini dia tempatnya. Oh ya ini. Aduh, ini yang kita jatuh ke bawah duluan ya. Oke, cutscene atau dialog ini? Dialog. Oh ya, ini kita jatuh ke bawah ya. Aduh, bener juga. Nggak apa. Semoga tidak lama. Nggak usah ngaku juga nggak apa-apa deh.
Absolutely.
Tadu mekanik kah? Meskipun cuma bawa satu orang tuh kayaknya. Serahkan. Oh ya, tapi kan udah deal sama si Deya kemarin kan. Sampai-sampai gue bikin signature. There is no Furina. Oh iya ya, bener. Apa sih materialnya Furina itu?
Let me put it this way. Agreeing to any
Lupa
kind
aku
of
material
deal with
Furina itu apa ya?
Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
Yang aku ingat Nopal, karena Nopal kan pakai itu kan bintang laut itu kan, Lumitoid, apa sih namanya?
You stay right there.
Jangan bergerak. Wes, gelut kita. Oh enggak, cutscene teman-teman.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Gempa. Tersedot. Oh, Nahida. Tuh, Nahida. Iya kan? Hijau-hijau. Ditolong Nahida kan? Paimon's dizzy. Oh iya, bunga air. Semua baik-baik saja. Masa bunga air? Bukan bunga air kayaknya. Bunga air itu si Freminet kan? Kalau nggak salah.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed.
Bukit pasirnya
I saw an
runtuh.
energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro.
Warna hijau dengan dendro.
It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Itulah. Akhirnya kamu percaya, kamu melihat sendiri Maharaja Agung.
The dendro Archon. The present one.
The present one.
Grandpa! Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Ini domain ya?
Hey, look around you.
Atau map di dalam? Kayaknya domain deh ini sifatnya. Entah domain, entah.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
Entah map.
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant
Istana kuno sekali di bawah tanah. Ya, aku kira singkat. Yang keempat ternyata agak sedikit lama ya. Ya, dia masih dengan King Deshret. Kayaknya nanti bakal tercerahkan deh mereka ini.
Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Lemah. Kalian
Except for
lemah.
him, he got off lightly.
Mind your head.
Hati pala.
This isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted
Tuan
Lord
kami yang
has
mulia,
shown us the way
Raja
to a
Deshret.
sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Mau lihat-lihat juga.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next,
Ya, adalah
remnants of
penasarannya
King
pasti.
Deshret's civilization appear.
Betul.
Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Betul.
It'd be a shame not to witness them both.
Sekalian. Nggak tertarik sama dewa-dewa.
In my view, gods are just a higher form
Ya,
of living
makhluk
being,
deh.
or creature, you could say.
Makhluk.
New
Dianggapnya
discoveries
makhluk.
are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
Oh ya, Rahman ikut
Just
kita
let him
kayaknya
lay
ya.
here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Penjara pasir bahasa manusia. Oh. Apa namanya? Server riset teman-teman. Kita ngobrol sama si Ishak dan Khalil ini namanya. Oke, berarti kita nggak bawa Ishak ya.
No, he's getting confused again.
Itu aja. Yang kalian nggak ada dialog kan? Oh ada. Oh cuma kayaknya Oke, kita masuk. Ini kayaknya domain deh. Kayaknya domain. Kalau dilihat-lihat. Domain kah atau bukan? Domain. Yap. Let's go. Lanjut saja. Kayaknya mau selesai deh nih. Setelah domain ini kayaknya. Oke. Silk flower summon lagi tiap berapa waktu.
It's full of life here.
Kayaknya semua bunga ataupun itu kayaknya kalau nggak salah kalau nggak 2 hari sekali 3 hari sekali gitu. Aku kurang tahu pastinya. Coba cari aja di Google. Resource yang seperti bunga seperti itu spawnnya setiap 48 jam atau 48 jam atau ya 2 atau 3 hari lah. Server reset lah kita bilang. Kayaknya bukan pakai waktu gitu bukan, tapi berdasarkan server reset. Entah 2 atau 3 hari. Antara itu. Nggak lebih dari 3 hari, nggak kurang dari 2 hari kalau menurutku loh ya. Kekuatan yang mengalir di dalamnya adalah Archon Dendro.
It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of
Usah emosi, tuh jangan emosi Rahman.
Does seem kind of strange.
Untung di antara kalian nggak ada yang namanya Rahman.
We might
Ya.
have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Kalau gitu mah besok lagi aja. Tapi kalau kamu lagi farming silk flower, siapa tahu kan? Masuk situ. Tadi perasaan terbuka. Tadi kebuka kah kamu? Wait, tar. Aku berusaha mengira-ngira dulu. Bentar ya. Oke. Oh, oke. Baik. Putar. Oh, aku kayaknya perlu ngambil ini dulu deh. Panduan upacara. Lihat ke atas aula, dengarkan panduan kudus dari Raja Desret. Tas mana, Sir? Enggak ada apa-apa sih. Oh, yang dia ada gelembung-gelembungnya nih. Apakah aku putar ini? Oh, ini kalau diputar sendiri, gelembungnya hilang. Oke. Dia sudah bersinar, aku anggap itu selesai. Aku putar yang ini. Oke, itu sudah ada sinarnya. Oke. Dan tinggal yang ini. Nice. Sip. Aku mungkin agak sedikit lupa sama domain ini, cuma oke. Nyalakan lift. Wes. Canggih. Oke, kita bisa nyalakan lift lagi kalau kita mau naik ke atas, tapi kita tidak ke atas. Yang jelas. Ada mekanisme. Oh, untuk manggil-manggil lift aja. Oke, ini apa? Periksa. Ya, kita dapat gituan, tapi ya. Oke. Selesai kah? Oh, belum. Ini domain yang cukup besar kalau aku lihat-lihat. Oke, yang jelas mengarah ke tempat yang sama. Wow. Banyak nih ternyata. Yuk. Oke kah? Ya, kamu kenapa naik? Woi. Oke. Oke. Kita ke sana. Moga-moga nggak ada chest ditaruh di sini. Kalau ada chest taruh sini sih, pasti banyak orang yang melewatkan. Oke, nggak ada. Tapi aku jadi terjebak. Nggak. Oke. Siap. Oke, kita kanan. Oh, baik. Oke. 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 Salah. Nggak bisa. Oke. Mau ada yang menyembunyikan sesuatu? Oh, ada. Apa ini? Oh, sayuran. Oke. Bentuk kehidupan lagi. Oke. Satu lagi. Kita kayaknya harus naik lift. Oh, ada chest sebelah sana. Untung saja, sir. Oke, tidak bisa interaksi. Sebelah sini. Apa ini? Oh, nyalakan lift. Oke. Spam elemental site. Nah, karena aku tidak mau melewatkan chest khususnya. Chest ataupun item-item tertentu seperti itu. Karena kan kalau yang bisa berinteraksi kan dia ada anunya kan, ada. Aduh. Sini kagak. Nih, gaming nih bos. Oke. Ambil itu. 6 hari menyusup ke kuil, aku akhirnya mengerti trik ruang para imam itu. Elevator turun ke tanah, segeralah naik. Omong kosong, seperti di depan adalah tanah terlarang, manusia tidak boleh lewat. Meninggalkan metode ini dan sini dengan harapan orang-orang. Jadi Raja Desa datang ke sini. Oke. Ntar aku perlu memahami isi pesan tadi. Elevator turun ke tanah. Segera naik sebelum elevatornya naik lagi. Oke. Segera naik sebelum elevatornya naik lagi. Tadi kan kita sampai di sini juga karena dia kan. Oh, aku tahu. Ini kah? Ah, begitu. Kita naiknya di atas itu tuh. Jadi kita bisa naik ke atas lagi tuh. Betul. Kayak gitu kan? Nah, betul sekali. Betul sekali temanku. Oke, nice. Oke. Thank you. Yuk, kalian yuk. Sini. Oke. Sip, ada powernya lagi. Oke. Oke. Memanggil lift. Kita perlu menyalakan ini dulu, 3 buah ini. Yang tengah sudah nyala. Oh. Oh, mereka bergerak sendiri. Oke. Berarti kita perlu melakukan sesuatu sepertinya. Oke. Kita tutup ini. Biar dia nggak bergerak. Kita tutup ini. Tinggal yang tengah. Bergeraklah yang tengah. Nice. Oke. Kita naik lagi ke sini. Nyalakan lift. Masa kita terus turun lagi? Emang gitu? Tapi kayaknya iya deh. Bau-baunya. Kita turunnya jauh banget.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Buahnya lebat sekali.
Plans for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Ya, Rahman dengan kepercayaannya bahwa ini semua dari King Deshret seperti itu. Oke, ini ada portal. Nice. Oh. Tempat yang bagus. Sayang aku nggak bisa. Oh, aku nggak bisa ganti karakter, nggak bisa apa-apa. Oke, ini sepertinya fakta yang akan mengubah. Fakta yang akan mengubah apa namanya? Pemahaman dari si siapa namanya? Si Rahman. Ini bisa nggak sih kalau aku mau screenshot ini tapi ada gituannya? Nggak masalah.
Wait.
Oke. Oh, otomatisnya aku matiin. Sorry. Seperti topeng yang dipakai. Penutup kepala yang dipakai Seno. Bentuknya kayak makam. Kayaknya dia nggak beres, bentuknya kayak makam. Oke.
King Deshret rooms.
They left something behind.
Elegy.
Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still
Kalau
something
hitam
off
kayaknya
about
nggak
this
bercanda
place.
deh. Nggak
The
bercanda.
elemental energy
Nggak.
here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell
Ya,
us
disinilah
something?
faktanya. Tsunami fakta. Tsunami fakta. Si Rahman kena tsunami fakta kayaknya habis ini.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Kayaknya cutscene deh.
Knowledge against the academia's rules.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Pasti akan mengerti setelah melihatnya. Waduh. Waduh, bahayakah nih? Halo, Oke. Selamat datang ke stream.
But so too can knowledge be its demise.
Oke, ini dia faktanya.
Disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong.
Pengetahuan yang bukan milik-milik, pengetahuan terlarang. King Deshret membawa pengetahuan terlarang.
And it quickly spread like a
Jadi
plague.
wabah.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Dengan mematikan yang tersisa.
Were it not for greater Lord
Kalau bukan karena bantuan Rukadevata. Rukadevata.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine
Rukadevata dalam
power of
bentuk
life.
wujudnya.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in our
Tapi peradaban kami disimpan di Aru.
Alas, the miracle could not
Keajaibannya nggak
last.
berlangsung.
As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
Rukadevata.
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my
Rajaku yang
eternal
abadi,
Lord, chose to sacrifice
memilih
himself.
mengorbankan diri.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples.
Ini suara King Deseret kah kayaknya? Tuh kan.
My duty is
Tugasku sudah berakhir sekarang.
As I close my eyes for the final
Jadi King
time,
Deseret mungkin juga pakai
the sight of that
model-model kayak Sino gitu.
appear in my vision once more.
Archon yang mulia.
In helping
Rukadevata.
King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small
Berubah
child.
jadi anak kecil. Tuh, dia mengorbankan kekuatannya. Si
Now that I think
Rukadevata.
I no longer have any fear of death,
Aku jadi nggak takut sama
for I
kematian.
sense
Tuh,
that the spirit of life
King
will
Deshret.
abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert,
Anak padang pasir.
cling no longer to
Oh.
past grievances, but
Tsunami
hold
fakta.
tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Mengedepankan bahwa dibantu intinya. Dibantu oleh Rukadevata. Dan mengorbankan diri si siapa? Raja Desert mengorbankan diri, lalu si Rukadevata juga mengecil ibaratnya. Mengecil kah? Namanya apa? Ya jadi anak kecil itu. Gitu. Ngomong-ngomong, adapter cas HP aku nggak sengaja jatuh. Tapi buat dicas ke HP-nya masih bisa nggak apa-apa? Nggak apa-apa? Nggak apa-apa. Asal ya. Kalau HP sih sebisa mungkin, kalau aku sendiri pribadi nggak apa namanya. Aku nggak pernah taruh HP sambil dicas di kasur. Karena kalau misalnya permukaan yang kain, kasur, apapun itu, biasanya kan dia tuh menyerap panas gitu. Apa namanya? Ya panasnya tuh kayak diserap di situ. Kurang bagus. Aku biasanya kalau bisa ngecas HP dan sebagainya tuh di permukaan yang keras, misalnya ya atas meja atau malah misalnya kayak atas keramik, itu malah kayak bisa meredam panas gitu. Tapi nggak masalah harusnya selama nggak konslet ya.
The priest's memories.
Oh, memori dari si pendeta yang apa ini namanya? Untuk yang King Deseret. Nah kan, Rahman kena tsunami fakta.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Tuh.
So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never
Kawan
enemies
mereka
at
ini.
all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers,
Kena tsunami fakta si
they're
Rahman.
clearly
Terima saja kenyataannya, Rahman.
Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Pada akhirnya dia jadi kecil. Jadi Nahida deh. Tuh. Kekuatannya terpakai sangat banyak terus jadi kecil. Kedua dewa mereka sehidup semati. Pengikutnya saling membenci. Ini kan teknologinya Raja Deseret. Masa masih mau ragu kamu, Rahman? Tuh, kata-kata terakhir dari imamnya langsung.
about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our God did not make mistakes.
Memang nggak ada kesalahan apapun ibaratnya tuh sebenarnya.
Any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our
Masih ngeyel.
civilization. It was all greater Lord Rukadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his
Akhirnya kamu
last
percaya kan
words
kamu
with my
Rahman?
own eyes, ears, and heart,
Percaya nggak kamu Rahman?
how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me.
So tadi malah dari kata-kata terakhir dari imamnya King Deseret loh. Rahman butuh waktu menenangkan diri. Reaksi Rahman sama sekali tidak mengherankan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
Matanya kelihatan tuh masih.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Ya.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Ya, nggak akan mudah.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
Tapi akhirnya ya dia mau kerja sama,
When
yang
would be a
penting
good
kan.
time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Gue akan yakinkan semuanya. Kita semua di pihak yang sama.
And I'll
Halo, selamat pagi.
Sorry.
Terkai-kai. Ya. Terkeke atau terkai-kai, apapun itu namamu. Semua orang gila.
You seem to finally
Aduh, Rahman,
understand that
Rahman.
our true enemy is the
Nah,
sages.
betul. Oh, musuh kita sebenarnya itu Sage.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible.
Selamat pagi, selamat datang ke stream ini.
Consequences of their actions.
Begitu, selamat hari Rabu juga berarti untuk kamu. Semoga hari kamu nanti menyenangkan. Kamu juga, semoga hari Rabu ini nanti menyenangkan buat kamu. Gitu, kalian bisa menjalani weekdays dengan semangat. Kita juga sudah mendapatkan titik balik yang bagus.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Kumpulkan energi untuk besok. Daily yuk bang. Lagi apa namanya? Fokusnya masih di sini dulu. Kayaknya dailynya nanti deh. Malahan di streaming nanti malam. Hari ini. Jangan teriak-teriak. Jangan teriak-teriak. Maaf Saino. Maaf Maharaja wes. Keluar dari runtuhan. Ya nggak bisa foto deh tetepan. Tetap nggak bisa foto. Ngomong-ngomong. Bisa naik sini? Oh nggak bisa. Bisakah? Oh nggak bisa. Oh. Gimana caranya aku bisa foto sama ini? Enggak. Makan saja. Untuk daily kayaknya belum dulu. Ngomong-ngomong. Karena apa namanya? Pergi ke tempat persembunyian hermit. Karena ya ini masih fokusnya ke Archon quest dulu. Dan nanti untuk dailynya biasanya aku kerjain itu di streaming nanti begitu. Oh ya, perlu beli ini dulu. Nice. Sekalian deh ini. Ya paling-paling screenshot layar, tapi tapi enggak, aku memilih enggak. Pakai print screen paling-paling aku juga tahu sih, cuma biarkan saja. Ya apalagi nih? Oh itu. Jangan bilang di atas. Wait, ini nggak mungkin di atas kan? Teleport waypointnya. Apa? Aku gak ganggu. Maaf. Sorry. Oke, itu dia teleport waypoint. Stamina aku habis. Oke, kita ke situ berarti tempat persembunyian hermit. Oh. Permisi. Oke, Bang. Ya, sama-sama. Welcome to the stream, BTW.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village
Oke,
keepers
siap.
back to our
Wes, Rahman. Akhirnya bekerja sama dengan kita. Sudah mengetahui kebenarannya dari tsunami fakta yang dia kena tsunami
I
fakta.
think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh, dua orang ini.
These are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Orang akademia berarti. Ya sih, bener sih.
Oh no, it's the scribe.
Syukurin.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Syukurin kalian. Syukurin nggak?
All over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Syukurin nggak?
General Mahamatra? No.
Habisi aku dengan cepat dan tanpa rasa sakit. Saking. Review bang, boleh. Drop aja UID-nya.
You should have known that I would be
Nanti setelah dialog bisa aku review. Tapi ya, sesuai pin chat di atas. Ya, aku reviewnya ala-ala aku karena ini channelnya lebih ke channel story gitu. Tapi ya, nggak masalah. Aku terima review.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to
cara lain.
other methods.
Mohon ampun Maharaja. Aku bukan apa-apa di depan kalian. Di depan kamu.
Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Dewa baru.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself.
Dewa baru kan. Oke. Aku boleh tanya mereka?
Be my guest.
Silakan. Nah, langsung. Terima kasih, Ether. Setidaknya kamu mewujudkan pikiranku. Kaget. Seno kaget, ini kaget. Oh iya, semuanya kaget. Oh iya benar, semuanya kaget. Semuanya nggak ada yang tahu. Betul. Hanya kita yang tahu. Nah, bagaimana kamu tahu? Semua jadi, pertanyaan kayak gitu. Dewa yang buatan akademia. Suara Judar nih kayak apa gitu? Kalau saja masih ada dengan kita. Teruskan. Ya karena semuanya gak ada yang tahu, cuma kita yang tahu masalah tentang dewa baru. Nah, Gnosis Electro.
The doctor was previously expelled from the academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the academia spent a long time constructing a divine
Wadah
vessel,
dewa.
which was based on an
Boneka manusia yang
exclusive
sangat indah.
humanoid puppet.
Ya dong, buatan Raiden pasti indah.
Harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara,
Memaksimalkan pengeluaran
maximizing the
Akasha.
Akasha's output. With the doctor's help and the Akasha now functioning at maximum
Efisiensi
efficiency,
tertinggi.
they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Divine
Next,
Core.
they decided that their new god needed to possess
Oke,
divine
nanti aku review ya.
For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Jadi diekstraksi lah dari para peneliti gila.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the god of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Karena logika manusia ingin berusaha memecahkan keilahian itu. Jadi para manusia sok ilahi ibaratnya. Tapi produk akhir yang diciptakan bukan itu, melainkan si Baladir.
The academia doesn't care about who their god is.
Betul.
It's the ability to exercise
Mereka
control
nggak
over
peduli.
knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she
Artinya
not a
dibagi
true
kali.
god present in this world? If you already have
Sudah
a new
dewasa
god, why try to create another one?
Jenguk Hutau. Oke, siap, nanti aku jenguk juga Hutaunya. Tunggu ya. Harusnya dialog ini nggak sangat lama harusnya. Ya, tapi setelah dievaluasi ternyata Sanali tidak. Nah, kan. Ya karena masih baru. Tapi mereka nggak sabar. Namanya manusia.
Had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Malah dikurung tapi kan.
Slowly but surely,
Malah
people
nyiksa.
began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Mereka masih menolak untuk menerima Nahida.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Dasar dua orang.
Sure, as you wish.
Oke. Selesai kah? Selesai. Oke. Kita review dulu. Kita review dulu. Oke. Terkai-kai. Mau di-review aja, butuh saran yang diubah atau ditingkatkan prioritasnya. Oke. Aku lihat ya. Kayak unlucky. Jangan bilang unlucky karena ini kayaknya bukan tim ya. Oke, aku coba sebisanya. EM-nya mepet banget. Aku pertama kalau tahu aku biasanya lihat EM-nya dulu. EM-nya mepet banget. Oke, untuk rasio ininya nggak masalah. Berarti ini kayaknya. Oke, berarti sense-nya HP ya. Ya, HP Pyrocrit. Oke. C2 ngomong-ngomong. Oke. Kalau mau mempertimbangkan saja, misalkan tapi ini udah anu sih. Buat aku biarkan saja sih kayaknya. Yang penting ada EM-nya. 140 sebenarnya batas minimum, tapi nggak masalah. Aku tidak mau protes tentang itu. Ini sudah bagus, maksudnya ini sudah bagus, sudah sip. Butaunya lalu Raiden. Oke. Pakai engulfing kah? Oke, kalau pakai engulfing berarti ya tambahan 30% kan? 30% kah? Ya. Salah, kenapa aku silap? Sebenarnya kalau mau statnya efisien sebenarnya maksimal kalau nggak salah di 270%. Cuma ya mencari substat itu lumayan susah. Oh, pakai attack ya nih. Energy recharge attack. Oh, elektro. Oke, bagus. Sip. C1. Semoga nanti kalau rerun lagi bisa dapat C2-nya karena bisa mengabaikan damage. Oke, masalah crit sih aku nggak anu ya, karena memang crit rate di Raiden memang agak susah nyarinya. Tapi kalau misalkan mau cari ibaratnya untuk konsistensi bisa di 60%, ya 65. Jadi bisa sekiranya lebih dekat ke 1/2 seperti itu. Tapi ya Raiden memang agak susah cari critnya, tapi ya jadi nggak masalah. Kazuha. EM-nya 994. Freedom Sword. Semoga ada energy recharge. Semoga energy recharge-nya ada. Semoga substatnya banyak dicinta energy recharge. Oh, agak kecil ini R-nya. Mungkin nggak selalu pakai mungkin nggak selalu pakai burst di setiap rotasi, tapi nggak masalah sebenarnya asal sudah nyaman. Oh, channel. Oke. Gak masalah sih, tapi kalau misalkan di beberapa kondisi misalnya mau pakai burst di setiap rotasi ya bisa dipertimbangkan untuk ganti ke Favo setidaknya. Kalau misalkan Favo kan ya EM-nya agak turun, cuma ER-nya jadi terbantu gitu. Paling itu Xiao. Kalau untuk Xiao aku merasa crit rate-nya agak sedikit kurang, cuma karena Xiao ini lebih banyak untuk multi target biasanya dari burst-nya. Jadi ya ini C berapa? C0. Kalau C0 mungkin aku bakal bilang ya setidaknya mungkin 130% kalau ER-nya, kalau dia enggak, aku anggap ini sudah cukup aja. R2. Tapi nggak masalah. Oke, 2 anemo 2 attack nggak masalah. Kalau ya daripada farming di 4 vermilion mungkin agak sedikit ya pasti agak susah, pasti susah lah cari main stat lagi, cari substat lagi. Jadi pakai ini nggak masalah. Attack anemo crit. Ini sudah inline setidaknya. Kalau misalkan ada crit rate tambahan boleh dipertimbangkan. Yelan. Ini kenapa HP-nya hanya 21.000? Aku bukan yang HP oriented gitu untuk Yelannya, cuma Aqua. Empat emblem ini apa? Oh, ER. Oke. Oke. Ya memang betul. Dari Aqua memang nggak ngasih banyak Dari Aqua memang nggak ngasih energi. Jadi memang lebih bijak sense-nya pakai ER. Betul. Aku dukung. Oke, channel. Ya, bisa menaikkan talent, skill sama burst-nya. Begitu. Oke, untuk rasionya juga aku nggak ada protes sih. ER juga dapat dari substat tadi, jadi ya oke. Nggak masalah. Pilihannya lebih bijak ini. Aku lebih suka yang kayak gini. Karena pakai Aqua. Kalau misalkan pakai Favo, ya sense-nya bisa HP. Tapi kalau pakai aqua memang lebih baik pakai energy recharge saja daripada nggak bisa burst di setiap rotasinya. Ya ini crit rate-nya agak kecil untuk si Wawan. Ini sudah 1:3 lebih. Aku lebih rekomen untuk mendekati ya setidaknya antara 1:2 1:3 gitu. 65 100. Kalau mungkin kayak gini mungkin lebih ke 65 70 mungkin. Kalau crit damage-nya segitu. Oke. Oh. Jadi ini set 2 anemo. Apakah lagi cari 4 set DPC? Kalau iya semoga bisa dapat ya. Oh, tapi ininya juga belum penuh ya. Naikkan levelnya. Ya memang kalau dari substat sih selalu kalau pertimbangan kalau dari substat apapun itu pasti masih bisa semuanya dimaksimalkan. Cuma yang penting memang main statnya sudah oke dulu. Terus tidaknya ya set artefaknya walaupun kombinasi paling nggak itu udah masuk duluan, nggak masalah. Jadi semangat farmingnya untuk si Wawan. Kalau mau 4 DPC silahkan. Kalau mau pakai set 2 anemo, biasanya 2 anemo sih sama 2 attack biasanya. Tapi kalau mau pakai 2 anemo dulu juga apakah nggak masalah? Ya nggak masalah juga sih sebenarnya sih. Cuma memang attacknya ya kalau kata orang mungkin nggak 2000 atau apa, tapi nggak masalah buat aku sih. Kalau aku nggak masalah, paling-paling rasio crit aja. Kalau nanti bisa dapat, ya ini plus 15 bisa apa? Masih ada 2 kali lagi di plus 16 dan plus 20, siapa tahu bisa masuk ke crit rate begitu kan. Cuma ya kalau misalkan nanti farming dan ini juga dan ini juga kan offset ya. Kalau misalkan nanti bisa dapat yang lebih baik anemo damage bonusnya, gaskan. Cing. Oh, pakai 2 set juga. EM-nya kecil. Lance Roar. C2. Awannya C0. Oke. Kalau biasanya, kalau setahuku sekarang si kecing ini biasanya mainnya di tim Aggravate biasanya. Biasanya untuk artenya dia pakai 4 Thundering Fury. Tapi kalau misalkan pakai, ya mungkin masih farming atau gimana, tapi pakai ini gas. Masih inline ibaratnya. Tapi kayaknya nih artenya udah arte yang cukup jadi. Tapi kalau mau mempertimbangkan untuk mainkan dia di mana? Kalau mempertimbangkan untuk mainkan dia di tim Aggravate bisa pakai 4 Thundering Fury biar bisa spam elemental skillnya begitu. Oke, nice. Untuk crit rate kembali lagi, kalau mau lebih konsistensi bisa dinaikkan karena kita tidak mau kehilangan 200% crit damage karena nggak crit gitu kan. Untuk Traveler Dendro sebenarnya sih nggak ada yang aku pikirkan selain ER-nya harus besar. Oke, ini kalau buat aku ER masih kecil. Iya, untuk rasio crit-nya oke, cuma kalau aku di akun utama aku pakai Traveler Dendro itu ER ku sampai 270%. Karena memang untuk aku pakai di aku pakai di spiral kadang-kadang. Jadi aku pakainya juga Favo gitu. Yang penting dia bisa burst saja karena dia sebagai Dendro enabler gitu. Naikkan level senjata. Oke. Ya, dan Traveler Dendro biasanya ya kalau aku pakainya 4 deepwood. Karena biasanya mainnya sama Yao-Yao aku biasanya. Kalau untuk Traveler Dendro jadi Yao-Yao-nya yang nggak pakai 4 deepwood, jadi dianya yang pakai 4 deepwood. Tapi kalau mau seperti ini juga gaskan aja, nggak masalah. Ini pakai apa? Oh, ER Dendro crit ya. Oke, nggak masalah. Mungkin seleranya memang seperti ini. Tapi kalau aku sih biasanya pakai 4 deepwood, lalu lebih kejar ke energy recharge. Apapun itu main statnya, pokoknya ER-nya tinggi. Biar dia bisa burst terus di setiap rotasi. Jadi tidak peduli main statnya gitu. Untuk weaponnya aku biasanya pakai Favo. Begitu. Aku baca dulu. Sebentar, Bu Tau. Oh, jadi HP-nya Huto masih jauh. Amin C6. Tapi Yelan yang basic attack nggak perlu naik. Nggak perlu naik. Untuk Yelan yang basic attack nggak perlu naik. Kecuali C6. Kecuali kalau Yelannya C6. Kalau Yelannya C6. Bisa dibaca nanti di detail C6-nya ini. Itu nanti damage normal attack-nya selama berapa kali itu dianggap sebagai normal. Sebagai charge attack. Kalau dia yang full load itu loh. Gitu. Jadi Yelan nggak perlu normal attack-nya dinaikkan. Karena normal attack dinaikkan itu hanya perlu kalau Yelannya C6. Gitu aja. Jadi nggak harus 200% buat CDM. Kalau 200% buat CDM siapa? Kayak Wawan gini. Nggak ada keharusan sebenarnya untuk wah harus kejar 200% CDM. Nggak ada. Nggak kok, tenang saja. Nggak perlu. Kalau aku ya daripada CDM besar, aku mending bisa konsisten crit. Karena aku merasa lebih sakit hati kalau nggak crit gitu. Daripada critnya setahun sekali, mending crit terus. Kalau aku gitu. Karena total damage-nya per rotasi itu nanti jadi lebih besar kalau bisa crit terus gitu. Kalau critnya hanya setahun sekali gitu, malah kayak DPS loss gitu malahan. Kitanya jadi nggak puas gitu. Jadi kayak karakternya aja udah gacha, masa damage-nya juga gacha gitu. Kalau aku lebih ke situ sih. Cukup karakternya aja yang gacha, damage-nya jangan gitu. Damage-nya agak kecil, damage-nya agak kecil, nggak masalah, asal dia crit terus gitu. Kalau aku lebih ke situ. Soalnya kata teman yang bagus minimal 50. Ya 50-200 iya. Iya, kayaknya ganteng, gagah. 200%. Cuma kalau critnya hanya setahun sekali buat apa? Jadi gini, kalau perumpamaanku pribadi, gimana ya bilangnya ya? Misalnya nih. Xiaonya kalau crit misalnya sekali crit misalnya 60.000. Gitu ya, 60.000. Kalau nggak crit misalnya berapa? Kalau nggak crit misalnya 20.000 misalnya. Nggak ding, 15.000 gitu aja. 60.000. 15.000, 15.000 dan 60.000 lagi. Berarti berapa? 120.000 ditambah 45.000. Ya. Jadinya 165.000. Itu kalau misalkan 50-200 ibaratnya gitu. Tapi kalau misalkan kita bisa konsisten crit, misalnya damage Xiaonya, misalnya Xiaonya kalau di aku 78. Kalau aku 78% sih. Xiaoku. Misalnya jadinya, ya nggak 60.000. Misalnya jadinya berapa? 45.000. Nah, 45.000. Crit damage-nya hanya 45.000. Nggak 60.000 seperti awal. 45.000, 45.000, 45.000. 15.000, terus 45.000 lagi. Ini sudah jauh lebih di atas dari 165.000 yang tadi. Total damage per rotasinya. Lebih efisien, lebih efektif. Kalau aku pribadi seperti itu. Aku pribadi lebih konsisten crit gitu. Tapi untuk Hutaunya ini bagus. Aku suka. Karena crit Hutau biasanya segini udah cukup udah cukup efektif. Untuk Raiden aku nggak banyak komen karena biasanya Raiden memang agak susah crit rate-nya pada dasarnya. Apalagi kalau pakai engulfing memang agak susah. Crit rate-nya memang agak terkesan gacha. Ya, kalau dia kan inabikari. Sekali slash gitu kan memang damage itunya kan yang dicari kan. Inabikari. Slash. Slash pertama itulah yang dicari. Dan itu kalau nggak crit kan rasanya juga sakit hati. Cuma kalau Raiden memang agak susah nyari ininya. Kalau Kazuha juga aku lebih prioritas ke ER karena aku pengen pakai burst di setiap rotasi daripada EM-nya tinggi tapi nggak bisa burst. Kalau aku sih lebih ke itu ya. Ya mungkin setiap orang bisa berbeda-beda pandangannya, tetapi kalau dari aku seperti itu. Kalau untuk Xiao juga, ya kalau bisa menaikkan crit rate-nya lebih baik. Begitu. Yelannya tadi kayak gimana? Oh ya, oke. Untuk Yelan ini untuk crit rate, crit damage-nya aku nggak ada aku nggak ada komen. Karena ini sudah cukup bagus menurutku ya rasionya. Ya paling-paling kayak Wawan gini nih dia butuh cukup tinggi. Paling-paling kalau apa namanya, kalau boleh aku kasih tahu untuk prioritas yang perlu dirubah atau apa. Kalau ini versi aku loh ya, versi aku sendiri. Jadi kalau misalkan kurang cocok atau bagaimana, silahkan disesuaikan saja. Untuk Hutau menurutku sudah cukup bagus, EM-nya juga ada, walaupun iya Hutau, iya aku tahu kamu suka di akun ini kan, makanya kamu joget terus. Ya, EM Hutau biasanya memang minimal itu 145 atau 150 kalau versiku, tapi ini setidaknya sudah segini, jadi aku nggak akan komplain lebih jauh. Raiden, ini sebenarnya masih kelebihan 16% statistik NR yang mungkin agak terbuang sia-sia karena dari sini tuh 300% kan maksimalnya kan. Jadi ini sebenarnya kan sudah 316%, tapi cari substat energy recharge yang lebih kecil lagi dengan misalnya kalau bisa ngurangi 16% tapi dialokasikan ke crit rate, itu kan susah sekali nyari substat yang seperti itu. Jadi ya gaskan aja, itu Raidennya sudah cukup oke. Kalau Kasuha paling advice dari aku paling untuk menaikkan ER aja, entah dari weaponnya pakai Pavo, tapi ini karena sudah weapon signature jadi mungkin aku lebih menyarankan sense-nya yang diganti ke ER gitu paling-paling. Tapi gaskan aja kalau memang bukan tipikal yang pakai burst di setiap rotasi, gini aja nggak masalah. Kalau untuk Xiao paling-paling aku lebih ke crit rate setidaknya tuh di atas 70% gitu. Lalu apa namanya, untuk set artefaknya nggak masalah. Aku juga pakai set arte seperti ini daripada mengejar set arte 4 Vermilion karena ya domainnya kurang worth it aja, kurang universal. Kalau untuk Yelannya aku suka karena dia pakai aqua, dan karena pakai aqua jadi sense-nya pakai ER. Iya memang HP-nya nggak setinggi itu kata orang, tapi aku lebih suka ini build-nya. Ini plus 20 semua kah? Oke, nggak masalah. Kalau mainnya double hydro kan nanti HP-nya juga naik lagi gitu karena resonance steam-nya. Untuk Wawan paling-paling aku crit rate lebih tinggi gitu. Lalu kalau bisa ini salah satunya ya mungkin ini works, nggak masalah. Mungkin tetap full star nggak masalah. Cuma kalau mau mempertimbangkan 2 set anemo sama 2 set attack misalkan, atau 2 set atau 4 set sekalian dari DPC begitu, attack anemo crit, dan bisa dinaikkan juga level-levelnya. Semoga semangat farmingnya semoga dapat substat yang bagus, dan juga kecingnya paling-paling aku ya ini works. Attack kepake, lalu meningkatkan damage elemental burst juga kepake. Tapi kalau kecing main biasanya kalau untuk sekarang biasanya main di aggravate, aku biasanya lebih milih ke 4 Thundering Fury untuk si kecingnya gitu. Ini rasionya juga sudah cukup oke buat aku. Semoga kalau misalkan ada set artefak yang 4 Thundering Fury atau gimana, semoga bisa ya rasionya juga bagus, juga nice gitu. Kalau untuk Traveler Dendro aku nggak ada sih. Biasanya aku lebih kejar ke ER aja. Paling-paling itu aja. Begitu Kai. Oke Bang, berarti saran crit rate itu 60-70 sebenarnya nggak melulu terpatok 60-70, karena sebenarnya itu rasio aja gitu. 60 misalnya crit rate crit damage 1/2 atau 1/3. 60-120 atau 60-100 berapa berarti? 80. 75-150 gitu. 70-140. Karena apa? Karena ya konsisten gitu, 1/2 kan. Sementara kalau misalkan kayak artefak itu kalau misalkan substatnya, kalau kita lihat substatnya high roll dan low roll. Kalau high roll itu crit rate-nya 3,9% statnya. Kalau untuk artefak yang high roll itu crit rate-nya pasti maksimal di 3,9% dan crit damage-nya itu start dari 7,8%. Dari situ aja kan sudah kelihatan 1:2 gitu ibaratnya. Jadi memang modelnya seperti itu, lebih efektif aja gitu. Cuma kalau mau 1:2 atau 1:3, biasanya sih kalau ya semakin besar crit rate, semakin besar crit damage, sebisa mungkin kita ingin semakin besar crit rate-nya. Karena apa? Untuk konsistensi. Kita nggak mau crit damage sebesar itu terbuang sia-sia. Aku bisa nyontohin nggak ya contohnya? Mungkin seperti ini kurang lebih. Tapi ini jangan dipedulikan karena ini aku pakai deathmatch. Tapi yang jelas aku nggak worry setiap burst itu nggak crit. Atau misalkan kayak nopal, ya ini memang belum sangat optimal sih buat aku ya. Iya ndak 200%. Ini kan pakai Mare Hunter jadinya 87, ya 87%, 198. Lalu misalkan kayak Furina ini aku karena pakai pipa tambahan berapa? 16% skillnya. Berarti ini 73, 73178. Aku nggak mengejar crit damage yang sampai 200%, tapi aku lebih mengejar ke konsistensi crit aja. Ini 73, 72,9, 178. Terus misalnya ini kayak nopal ini berarti 80, ya 87, 198 seperti itu. Kayak di look ini dia juga pakai Mare Hunter. Tambah 36 berapa? 95, 95179. Aku nggak masalah sih apa kalau crit damage nggak tinggi begitu. Kalau buat aku ya pribadi ya. Jadi ya begitu aja. Paling-paling aku cuma bilang gitu sih. Semoga membantu saja. Semoga membantu reviewnya begitu. Ya kalau apa ya ini karena tadi memang bicaranya tentang crit gitu, aku lebih ke konsistensi crit gitu sih. Oke, semoga membantu ya terkai-kai. Mohon maaf kalau misalkan salah membaca namanya. Terkai-kai atau terkei-kei. Oke, lanjut lagi ke si Lord. Apa tadi Lord? Jenguk Hutau, siapa tahu habis dijenguk langsung banjir crimson. Oke. Naikkan level Hutaunya tentu saja. Ya ini memang belum oke. Naikkan level level Hutaunya. Lalu level normal tech, setidaknya normal tech sama skillnya. Ya prioritas lebih ke normal tech-nya gitu. Lalu ya selamat, semoga bisa dapat 4 crimson. Dan untuk weapon sebenarnya ada weapon free to play, betul-betul free to play yang bagus buat Hutau. Itu namanya Wetesel. Dapatnya dari mana? Dapatnya dari kalau buka chest di Liyue. Iya gacha. Cuma kalau dapat Wetesel jangan sampai ditumbal. Karena Wetesel itu dia pakainya crit rate di sini dan dia pasifnya tuh menaikkan normal tech. Semoga chest di Liyue-nya belum habis ya. Jadi kemungkinan bisa dapat Wetesel lagi buat si Hutau-nya. Hutau ada senjata free to play yang bagus itu memang si Wetesel gitu. Daripada pakai Pavo. Tapi semangat, semoga bisa dapat tentu saja artefaknya. Begitu. Nanti kalau untuk Hutau, kalau misalkan weaponnya bukan weapon yang IM ya, kalau weaponnya bukan weapon elemental mastery nanti pakai aja sense-nya EM lalu ini pyro terus crit. Tapi kalau misalkan pakai Dragon's Bane misalnya, Hutaunya misalnya pakai Dragon's Bane, itu nanti bisa pakai HP pyro crit gitu. Paling-paling gitu aja. Jadi semangat terus, naikkan level hutaunya, naikkan level talentnya, dan juga weaponnya kalau misalkan masih ada. Halo bang, balik lagi. EM 140. Iya, aku biasanya rekomen untuk hutau setidaknya ya 145, 150 setidaknya. 145, 150 untuk hutau. Karena dia kan biasanya main vaporize hutaunya. Kecuali apa ya? Enggak sih, hutau pasti mainnya kan reaksi kan. Biasanya main sama Shinchu, sama Yelan seperti itu. Jadi setidaknya dia punya EM segitu gitu. Saya lagi nunggu domainnya kebuka. Oh, untuk naikin levelnya ya. Semangat. Halo Bang, balik lagi. Halo Vina. Selamat datang. Kalau hutau nggak pakai Favo, terus ER-nya harus berapa? Nggak. Hutau nggak penting ER. Gimana ya ngomongnya ya? Aku nggak tahu. Ada tipikal player yang suka pakai burst-nya terus gitu. Tapi kalau buat aku sendiri pribadi, burst-nya hutau itu hanya kayak panic button aja buat aku. Jadi kalau dia betul-betul mau mati, baru aku pencet Q gitu. Jadi aku nggak pernah pertimbangkan ER-nya hutau. Kalau aku pribadi. Karena burst-nya hutau itu bukan kit utamanya gitu buat aku ya. Kit utamanya hutau itu lebih ke normal attack sama skill. Jadi aku tidak mempertimbangkan ER hutau sama sekali. Hutau mau dipakai Burgen? Waduh. Ya hutau dari skillnya sudah ngurangin nyawa. Terus sekarang kalau kita pakai dia buat Burgen ya bisa sih. Cuma paling-paling bantuan shield Zhongli paling-paling. Shield Zhongli atau shield Toma atau shield Layla. Pokoknya shield. Karena dia dari elemental skillnya aja udah ngurangin nyawa. Nanti pas ngeburgen, pas biji-biji itu meledak, itu nanti kita juga ikut berkurang HP kita. Jadi kita tidak mau hutaunya mati tentu saja. Tapi kalau misalkan hutaunya mau main burgen, berarti bisa pakai 4 Gilded Dreams atau 4 flop. Lalu nanti fully M aja sudah. Paling-paling kayak gitu, kayak Toma itu. Hutaunya jadi masokis. Oke, jadi ER-nya ganti pakai karakter healer. Karakter healer? Siapa maksudnya? Ya, tapi jelas. Siapapun itu karakternya kayaknya bakal lebih baik daripada Favo-nya di hutau gitu. Kalau buat aku ya, pribadi. Hutau karena hutau ada Wetesel yang jelas jauh lebih bagus daripada Favo. Gitu. Hutau spread gaming. Ya, hutau enak sih, memang sih. Hutau nice. Apalagi tadi udah C2 ya bahkan ya. Ya di C1-nya pun sudah selamat, tidak lompat-lompat. Tapi hutauku sendiri juga C0, jadi masih main lompat-lompat. Tapi ya aku nggak bermasalah dengan itu sih. Gitu. Oke, sekarang kita masuk lagi ke rumah Kepala Desa Aru. Ngomong-ngomong nggak ada yang ku lewatkan kan tadi baca-bacanya? Nggak ada kan? Oke, nggak ada. Kalau ada bilang ya. Kalau misalkan ada yang nggak ku notice bilang ya. Soalnya kan sayang gitu kan masa nggak ke notice gitu kan. Oke, lanjut lagi.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision too. Really great work, everyone.
Terima kasih usaha kalian. Kok aku belibet sih? Oke. Soalnya berat banget. Berat bingung. Oke.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on.
Ya kan memang voice over-nya memang jarang keluar, Paimon.
In that case, let's all get some
Ambil
water.
air untuk
Try
minum.
to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's
Kasihan Candace ya. Aku agak kasihan sama Candace.
Do you have any
Karena
plans, traveler?
secara lore wise dia tuh OP sebenarnya, cuma kenapa jadi aku ingin bagikan semua yang aku tahu kepada kalian ya tentang dewa Skaramus tadi.
So you were still withholding some information?
Wes. Tuh kan hitam, kamu selama ini sok cool, kamu merasa kamu punya banyak informasi, tapi ternyata informasiku lebih banyak daripada kamu, ala hitam. Hahaha. Oke, nice. Iya, Wonder Troop gak ada domainnya. Dapatnya cuma dari bos. Semangat ya. Memang susah kayak Wonder Troop, Gladiator. Oh, Saino sangat serius. Inti dari kepercayaannya, motivasinya. Al Hitam juga berjalan ke kerumunan. Setelah itu seluruh kisah akhirnya diceritakan, seluruh pengalaman, membagikan seluruh kisah. Semua orang sekutu mulai dari ini bertarung untuk tujuan yang sama. Siap. Berarti kita adalah storyteller yang luar biasa. Terima kasih Paimon. Itu semua pengalaman kami sejauh ini semua. Akhirnya sekarang mereka tahu POV kita. Wes.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same
Apa kita sudah
page?
punya tujuan? Sudah dong.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Selamatkan dewa kita. Pokoknya nyebutnya sekarang dewa kita. Padahal kan awalnya ya mana peduli lah dewa-dewaan kan gitu. Oh iya bener. Selain dapat dari box. Salah kan aku ngomong. Ya, Wanderer's Troop, Gladiator Finale. Selain dapat dari boss, kita juga bisa dapat dari scam box, jelas. Mantap. Untung ada scam box sebenarnya ya, cuma ya namanya juga scam box. Jadi ya, kita bisa bersabar mungkin.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Selesai. Selesai teman-teman. Act 4. Jadi memang sebenarnya Act 3 sama Act 4 ini buat aku nggak sangat panjang gitu. Oke. Begitu dan ya Act 5 ini kayaknya yang apa? Ini akhir kan Act 5 kan? Act 5 ini akhir ini kayaknya. Kita simpan untuk live stream nanti. Dan ini kalau aku keluar, ngomong-ngomong ini kalau aku keluar dari sini bakal langsung ke trigger Act 5-nya. Jadi aku akan bertahan di sini saja mungkin untuk saat ini. Ini kalau aku keluar ke trigger gak ya? Please jangan ke trigger. Aku nanti gak bisa balik ke sini lagi dong. Aku harusnya punya portable waypoint kah harusnya? Sayangnya nggak ada. Oke, paling-paling nanti mungkin aku akan stream lebih awal aja lah supaya resinya tidak terbuang sia-sia begitu. Jadi begitulah teman-teman. Prediksinya pas selesai jam 4. Masih dikit artinya scam box paling cuma dapat 3-5. Oh ya, semangat ya. Pokoknya tadi si Lord dan juga si terkai tadi semangat terus farmingnya. Setidaknya kalian sudah on track. Kalian sudah on track sih kalau aku lihat sih. Nggak maksudnya bukan yang asal-asalan gitu, bukan. Kalian pokoknya semangat terus. Farmingnya, questnya, apapun itu yang tersisa, nabung primonya. Jadi bisa wangi semuanya. Wangi gacanya, wangi juga artenya, begitu. Oke, kalau begitu teman-teman sekalian, aku bakal mematikan in-game-nya, mematikan in-game music. Setelah itu kita setel ini, boom. Oke, jadi begitu teman-teman sekalian. Hore, kayaknya selesai juga. Untuk Act 3 dan juga Act 4-nya sudah selesai. Berarti nanti aku ganti thumbnail, ganti judul paling-paling. Jadi nanti langsung puncaknya. Ini Act 5 ini berarti puncaknya, betul-betul puncaknya. Oke, jadi begitu. Sip, aku langsung pindah ke sini. Jadi begitu, teman-teman semuanya. Terima kasih atas semua kehadirannya. Dan aku akan mengabsen kalian dulu satu persatu. Wait, harusnya tidak terlalu panjang kan? Ya, tidak terlalu panjang. Jadi aku bisa mengabsen kalian satu persatu. Wow. Oke. Jadi terima kasih semuanya. Terima kasih atas subscribe-nya. Terima kasih atas like-nya. Terima kasih atas kehadiran kalian semua, baik yang ada di dalam live chat maupun yang ada dalam mode radio. Terima kasih banyak semuanya. Dan ya, nanti langsung berarti akan Act 5. Dan mungkin aku akan mulai lebih awal. Sebisa mungkin aku mulai lebih awal sih. Semoga aku tidak ada kegiatan lain begitu. Masih dipukul lava. Semangat ya. Hadir bang, oke siap. Terkai-kai dan Lord semangat farmingnya dan juga semangat questnya, kalau masih ada quest ya semangat questnya, kalau masih ada explore-nya, masih ada chest-nya, semangat explore-nya juga, jadi bisa wangi gacanya, wangi artefaknya, begitu pesan-pesannya. Dan juga akun kalian kok on track semua kok, menurut aku juga menurut aku akun kalian itu on track semua. Cuma namanya artefak itu sudah pasti. Artefak itu mungkin kalau aku boleh bilang konten endgame itu selain spiral itu juga artefak. Ibaratnya kita tuh nggak akan lulus dari domain sebenarnya. Kalau mau dipikir-pikir loh ya. Cuma tinggal masalah kita puas atau enggak gitu. Jadi artefak itu apapun itu sebenarnya masih bisa dimaksimalkan lagi terus, tapi ya pastikan ada kan batas di mana kita sudah mencapai tahap oke, aku sudah puas kayak gini, sudah tidaknya open world sudah santai, spiral juga sudah bisa. Jadi ya sudah, kenapa harus farming lebih keras lagi kan begitu. Jadi ya semoga cepat mencapai tingkat kepuasan mendapatkan artefak yang wangi di spiralnya begitu ya. Telat udah nggak semangat ya. Semangat Lord, semangat terus. Aku juga kadang gitu. Kalau udah nggak semangat itu ibaratnya burnout gitu. Tapi burnout hanya sementara. Paling-paling aku nggak main 2 hari 3 hari, habis itu nanti semangatnya tumbuh lagi. Farming lagi ya ke emblem atau farming lagi ke debut gitu. Jangan nggak lulus di domain satu tempat guys. Nah. Ya kadang kita emosi sama satu domain. Jadi ya paling-paling kita kalau mau santai, mau tetap main tapi santai ya paling-paling ya kita gacha RT di tempat di domain lain, paling-paling gitu. Betul sih. Jangan sampai hanya kita bisa burn out dari game karena gara-gara cuma satu domain aja gitu ya. Jadi di manage lagi untuk nafsu membaranya mengejar satu artefak khusus. Begitu. Jadi ya terima kasih semuanya tadi sudah aku mention yang subscribe, like dan sebagainya, yang mode radio, yang ada di live chat, dan juga terima kasih banyak kehadiran kalian. Aku akan absen kalian bersama-sama. Terima kasih bagi kalian yang hadir di live chat ini. Ada Not Me tadi, ada Vina, lalu ada Lydia, ada Putu, ada Bapau, ada Nanaru, lalu ada Irize, ada si pacarnya Lumin, lalu ada Lord. Oke, Lord, lalu final lagi ada Nino. Ya. Semoga aku menyebutnya dengan benar karena O-nya 2 jadi aku mungkin akan menyebutnya Nino. Tapi mungkin Nino juga bisa jadi sih. Lalu kemudian ada Zikra juga. Terima kasih. Dan Lord lagi, lalu terkai-kai. Terima kasih terkai-kai. Ya. Lalu ada A. Terima kasih juga. Vina lagi, Lord lagi. Ya. Dan terkai-kai lagi. Lalu ditutup oleh Vina. Jadi terima kasih banyak atas kehadiran kalian. Stay healthy, stay safe. Dan juga selamat hari Rabu semuanya. Semoga kegiatan kalian semuanya dimudahkan, semuanya dilancarkan. Dan selamat istirahat. Aku akan mengakhiri live streamnya. Bye-bye. Sampai jumpa lagi nanti berarti. Bye-bye.